Mm-hmm.
That's not good. I'm still... I'm like trying to think back of what the fuck happened with that little campaign thing I ran.
I remember I stabbed myself and got that beast out of the ground. I also remember rolling ghost dice and getting the perfect item for me and fucked him over and took his magic item again.
When is this? What happened?
Remember the Cape of Many Fashions? How you gave him that dice specifically for him?
The Infernal
Mike Keku rolled it?
No, I was doing a new thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm running another new thing now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I have no idea. My bad.
Yeah. Where did I do this right? Did I do something stupid?
I have to look for a new iron.
You know what, now's not time to test things.
Number Killinger. Dr. Henry Killinger. And this is my magic murder bag.
This is my magic murder bag. What was it? Both William and Chronicles said that he's just fucking last. Which is funny.
Dr. Killinger.
Yeah.
Henry Killinger.
Who?
And this is my magic murder bag.
Killinger from the Venture Brothers is apparently last.
Oh.
I guess it was William that said that, because I remember you being one of the people, but I don't know.
I don't remember ever hearing that name before.
Yeah. I don't know. So it must have been William. Which is
He
funny.
sounds like he has a stuffed nose at all times.
He does, that's right. You'll specifically have to not speak to your nose at all. And I went a little teal there for a moment. Because Teal is just gut. There's no nose. Teal speaks as though her nose does not work.
Oh no, you need to speak with no nose at all.
Yes. That is one way you do Teal. You put on the Russian accent, you do not use your nose, you get a little deeper.
You sound like you have no nose.
Yes.
You sound like Voldemort.
I am Dr. Killinger. No, fuck. I am Dr. Killinger.
For Killinger, you also have to put on a bit of a rattle and be German. So you have to be doing like the whole time. Mr. Venture, if you want to escape my murder bag, you will have to look into yourself and face your trauma with your father.
My name is... No, fuck. My name is...
Two little no's. Make sure you have to let, like, block it off at your throat, at, like, where your uvula and tonsils are. That's where you block it off. You kind of do it, like, with the very, very back area where your tongue meets your throat. That's where you block it off. And if a little bit of air gets through your nose, that's perfectly okay. Just don't talk through your nose.
My name is Killinger. Dr. Killinger. And this is my magic murder bag.
Alright, so you have to do this. Speak higher in the throat. As well.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Speak higher.
Okay. My name is Killinger. Dr.
My
Henry
name is
Killinger. And this is my magic murder bag.
Higher in the throat, a bit more forward. You need to be tensing up the throat muscles around where your what are they called? Tonsils are. And now I'm losing it because I'm thinking about it too much.
Well,
that's another thing. You need to like practice it to where it doesn't feel like this unnatural thing you're forcing, because then you overdo it.
Yeah,
and
start overcompensating.
Yeah.
See if I can actually remember to practice it between sessions.
Well, just watch the videos, and just when you find funny lines, just start repeating them to yourself like a madman.
Well, that's what I usually do when I'm practicing a new accent.
That's exactly what I do.
That's how Lenny Couture started doing the Kuwabara voice.
Start doing the which voice? Oh, the Kuwabara voice? Yeah, that's a really fun voice too. It's how I started doing well, that's how Wretch's voice happened. It's literally just my imperfect cell impersonation, just, come on, teen, we can be so good together.
And that's how, this is how Lenny Couture started doing Kuwabara.
We could be perfect. It's just Wretch. I don't tense up on it as much for Wretch, and I use my throat a little bit more. And that's the only difference.
Yeah, I was practicing my Festo voice in metalwork, and I don't know, but I was so certain at the time that people were just staring at me like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I mean, they most definitely were. You just have to not worry about that.
Like, well,
You're sounding like a fucking weirdo in the middle of the room. Of course they're gonna fucking look at you, fucking weirdo.
I still think the Ash voice is my favorite of the voices that Payday does.
Hey! I'm the favorite, I'm the favorite, I'm the favorite.
I demand more Last and Ash stirring shit in Portland.
it's me, Festo! I need to add this character to one of the games.
Last looking, oh, what an adorable little child that I will corrupt in her thinking, what a stupid old man. I'm gonna have fun messing with him until he's worthless to me and move on. And last looking, I wonder if she knows that she's getting herself into much deeper trouble than she's ever been in before.
It's more like, wonder if I'll pay for the booze.
So it's two dipshits thinking they're smarter than each other.
Yeah.
No, she knows she's not smarter than him. She knows he's fucking older than him, so he probably got some tricks up his sleeve, but I wonder if he'll pay for stuff.
He might. He might also not.
Yeah, she will. She has to, but also it's more than a. So, do you know how to, like, how I put this, break someone out of jail?
I do, but it's not particularly my favorite way of doing things.
No. I don't mean anyone I know. I mean, I want to break a criminal out of jail so he'll go do things that I think are funny. Like, no personal interest. She's like, what? Explosives? Just, like, let them run loose? She does random acts of chaos.
You would be on your own for that, little one.
But if I did it, you want to watch?
Not really. That's just a lot of fires being started with no reward at the end.
Alright. Fine, be a prude.
A prude. How quaint. Well.
Yeah, again. Just a little minion of chaos sometimes. Sometimes she has a plan. Sometimes she just wants to be a minion of chaos.
When you're interested in gaining some power, influence, a secured future, let me know.
Yeah, well, let you know.
Old Last will be watching. Go on now. Start your little fires.
Hey, creepy old man. I mean, come on, this is I'll be watching you. That's a okay, creepy old man.
That was meant to sound creepy.
I'll do the pie.
Just go. I remember Ghost being so fucking unhappy with that.
Oh, us having allegiance.
Yeah, just the
We did put his character in jail.
Yeah, but like he started it.
In jail.
Huh?
No.
You're not even saying words, Ghost.
Nah. Mentally broken by Victoria too.
Okay. Fun fact with Squidward. If you use your phone too much, it's not because you're addicted to it, it's because you don't want to be left alone with your own thoughts. I could probably do a better Squidward voice if I practiced it. Oh god. Payday, do it. Unleash the cursed image of Chinese bootleg Lightning McQueen anime version.
That's not the picture it links to. Because to read the sentence.
Yeah, it's from Ghost, not me.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sad.
Speaking of holding things,
Everyone's just all over the idea of TikTok.
I'm gonna post something for Ghost because Roll20 doesn't want to work for me. This is my only job now.
We've got to figure out what's going on there. Like, that's your internet connection.
I have no idea what's happening.
Or any other sites.
No, everything's working fine. Other sites worked fine. No other sites all fine. They work normally. Ghost Strahd worked fine too.
Try logging off of Roll20 completely, like logging out, then logging back in. Your session might be in a weird timeout loop.
Pretty sure. I think I've tried that, but let me try again.
Yeah, might be worth trying again. I'm talking about like clicking the log out button and then having to log back in with your password and everything. Not exiting out of it.
I know.
Oh look, I'll take your stuff. Hey, there's Satan. You know, the one over the breaks every laws of physics and her bones one, the one above that. I've seen this image before. I know this Twitter account.
Kitties.
Funny
Big
enough,
old
not for that
titties.
reason.
No, not saying for that reason, just titties.
Well, yes, but also just, I was saying funny enough, not for that reason. You'd think so. I'd think so, but no.
No, I wouldn't think so. Not for you.
Hey, what I do on the down low when no one's paying attention? It's called being bottom right. Or is that top left? Or is that middle right? Or middle, top middle? I forget the meme.
Alright, logged out about and logged in. Let's launch the game.
Hmm.
The moment of truth.
I mean, Modius has a nice outfit, but that's about it. I don't much care for her turbo thirst. I like the sweater under the suit bit. Oh, that's a nice look. It's a great look. The fucking sandwiches and a ear of corn. Sandwich meme. The good old sandwich meme.
How the fuck is she eating two meatballs at once and holding them up?
Right. It's what you can't see that allows this power.
Foxy Woxy?
Hmm.
Come on, anime, you know the one.
Alright, I'm looking at this. It says Roll20 loading, Happy Dungeons. There's not even an ad for the premium stuff anymore. I think Roll20 officially hates me.
It might.
Oh,
Ew.
We're trying to figure out complex
Hello.
problem.
the only thing I can think of is like log out and then log back in.
He literally just tried that.
I want to try that. Literally, just like that.
Mm.
This fucking meme is a classic, and it always makes me smile.
Today, that one with the Joker that reminds me of this one. Where it's Batman tied up to a post with his hood off, and Joker's yelling at him. He's like, Wayne Tech promised an electric car
that-
by this
that
year.
one.
I put my deposit down. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
I love
Oh,
that.
I
Where's my
want,
goddamn car, Bruce?
I want the
Where's my
part where,
goddamn car, Bruce?
I want the part where Bruce snaps back with, A, we can't mine enough cobalt without slaughtering an entire population of South Africa. B, legislations.
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Shove it up your clown ass!
I love that so much. Like, the idea that the Joker actually put a deposit down instead of just stealing one.
I'm pretty sure the Joker buys like half his shit.
Yeah. Like, the only reason maybe the only reason he, like, actually steals cash is to this other thing.
I feel like it's more 50-50. I think like there's a 50-50 chance of him stealing or buying the shit he gets.
Oh man, that's just really, really funny.
Joker, serious heart attack because I'm not fighting Bruce Wayne, I'm fighting Batman, obviously.
I hate you, Joker. I can literally taste how much I hate you. I love that. I can taste how much I hate you.
That's why I posted it in there, because I'm like, I can taste how much I hate you line.
You know what I want to do? Like, I thought about recently. I saw this thing. I don't remember what it is. It's like a firefighter anime.
Oh no.
Where like these guys, it's like people with fire powers fighting fire demons.
Oh no.
Fire Force?
Maybe. There's this guy who's like, quote unquote, the unkillable golem, who dresses in layers. So like, if you attack him, it just shaves off one of the layers. I want to make a character that's basically like the edgy rogue, but with that reason. Like, they're dressed in dark leathers in the corner of the room, in the darkest corner of the room, with only their eyes covered. Oh, great, he's edgy. Why? Like 2 sessions later, why do you wear all those leathers? I don't like it when it's too bright outside. Okay, but why are you wearing all those leathers? Why are you wearing all those layers? Or no, it's like I'm afraid of the sun. I don't like it when it touches me. Okay, so why are you wearing such dark clothes? I like it. It's warm.
No one has ever questioned Fortune on her goth fashion.
We've just accepted it as fact.
Yep. I mean, when you actually look at her outfit, you start to figure out, okay, this is definitely a fashion thing.
Yeah.
With all the frills and shit on that dress.
Yeah, I want to do like a completely normal reason, like, oh, I just don't like it when the sun touches my skin.
I mean, Fortune's reason is literally, well, my favorite color is actually green, but I look awful in it, so I dress in black and white. That's it. That's the whole deal.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, she looks bad in green, so she never wears it.
Or like, no, it's not that they don't like the sun. It's that they're afraid of it.
Oh God.
Like bright lights hurt their eyes. That's why they sit in the dark corners of taverns. And like they like the warmth of the dark leathers. That's why.
Oh, there's more to this, Astro.
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? I think the villain. Look, I was friends with Bruce.
Oh,
for
so
years.
this is the ending of it. Okay, so that's where it's connected. I didn't get the full thing.
Got to check 4 times.
Completed. I've had Bruce Wayne as a guest at the Iceberg Lounge before. Nice guy, excellent tipper, complete and utter moron. If he's Batman, I'll eat my umbrella. Bruce is what we call Bruce is what we call in the business a himbo. Great to look at, a real sweetheart, but not so much going on upstairs. I guarantee he's not Batman.
And the Joker. What? Oh yeah, of course Bruce Wayne is Batman. I mean, obviously, right? Wait, you mean you guys didn't know? I figured it out on the first day.
Oh, the guy, he's got the one handcuff because he doesn't have his other arm. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, come on. That's just mean.
The home of America's most prolific gay predator. Wait, what? Oh, God.
Pumped for burgling.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Damn.
You just shave off.
That's
shave off
horrifying.
Yeah.
What?
You shave off.
Oh, of course it's a Florida man's house.
He beat up 2 men, kept them locked up for 5 days, constantly raping them. What the fuck?
Holy shit!
I didn't realize he was Florida.
That's so fucked up.
Oh, Florida, people. Take a trip to Florida, where we have people like this.
Pick the wrong house to rob, boy.
You know what? You know what this is? It needs that San Andreas thing. Was like, you came to the wrong house, fool.
Oh, crying a bit. It made me laugh more than it
That's-
needed to.
Like, it's a horrifying thing to happen to someone, but god damn, it's funny.
Yeah.
What the? I'm scared it's becoming
My size. Oh no, my size. No.
Catching
That's-
this all on stream.
That's like someone fucking breaking into Jigsaw's house. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean, to quote something Mike Rowe brought up, I like to think that Jigsaw's house is a very clean, very well-lit building with every single thing in the home simplified beyond all belief, because when he gets home from work, he doesn't want to think about complex puzzles and games and mind games and all that. He just wants to sit in a nice, quiet room and watch, like, trash TV. Because he doesn't want to think anymore.
Oh, you said Mike Rose that talked about that?
Yeah, because
Like
it was
the Dirty Jobs guy?
Yeah, because it was in episode Dirty Jobs where they brought up, like, yeah, when I get home, I make sure everything is sterilized, and I just spend some time in a clean fucking room.
Okay, that the jigsaw thing made me lose my giggle. I'm good now.
Oh man, that reminds me of this Reddit thing. It was an Ask Reddit where it was like, hey, what is your profession's equivalent to? Oh, you're a mathematician. What's X times Y? And my immediate response was, oh, you're a chef. Why don't you cook dinner? Oh, I don't know. Jack. Why don't? Maybe because I just got done feeding 700 people and I just want a goddamn PB&J. Why don't you fuck off?
Goes to years of culinary school to become a chef, works as a chef at a just amazing restaurant, hires a cook.
Sometimes food someone else made just tastes better than you having to make it.
The taste of someone else's labors.
Exactly.
And I don't even have to do the dishes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind doing dishes.
I don't mind cooking. I very much mind doing dishes. Hate dishes.
Sometimes I'll do something like crazy every now and then, but most of the time I just prefer simple meals if I'm not at work. If I'm at work, yeah, like where I work, you're allowed to just cook shit for free, as long as it's not too expensive.
Nice.
Like I can make a goddamn Wagyu burger if I want to.
Ooh, that sounds so good. I always want to try one.
I couldn't make like a double-decker Wagyu burger with like truffle cheese or shit like that, but yeah. There's some perks working in a restaurant.
This is such a crusty image of Bear Grylls.
What the fuck is that?
William, I love hearing about your work.
I like it too. I brought in those alfajores today.
You know, if you imagine those slits that are his eyes as like his eyebrows and ignore his eyebrows, this image becomes terrifying because those like white spaces that are his lower eyelids become like his weird demon monster eyes.
Wait, what image?
The image of Bear Grylls that says the sun's going down, better drink my own piss.
Oh.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot that I changed that.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What, the image I put in your head, or just the image altogether?
The image you put in my head.
The sun is better. I really like the Bear Grylls memes.
Yes.
I drink my own piss.
The best part is he has openly admitted he rather enjoys drinking his own piss.
I guess it's an acquired taste.
Yeah, like coffee or beer.
Or sardines.
Yeah.
Or mushrooms.
No, mushrooms is something a lot of people hate because of their texture, and that doesn't really go away. I feel like.
Yeah, that's the reason I hate coconut. I don't like the texture.
That's weird. I like coconut and mushrooms and all that, but I can't stand beans.
This is my boomstick!
Whole beans or mashed or refried or any particular?
Any. Because it's the taste and the texture that puts me off.
You see, that's where we're opposites. I don't want to do mushrooms, but I love beans. Not
kind of
whole
weird.
Beans, mashed.
This might sound weird, but I love peanut butter. I fucking hate peanuts. I fucking hate any kind of tree nut. Or
No.
like peanuts and tree nuts.
No.
Because I don't like the way they crunch in my mouth.
No, that's not too weird. I have family members that are similar. Not with peanuts, but like they like milk. No, they hate milk, but they like cheese.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's true. Like it's like liking ketchup and not liking.
But the way the light's shining off that water, it makes it look like some kind of like Godzilla breath beam. And this is just like a fucking scene from an anime happening in real life. The
A
Colombian,
Colombian
protest.
protester single-handedly holds back an armor.
Yeah, look at that.
Truck. God damn.
That does look pretty cool.
Hey
Pretty
man, look,
badass
he's low.
image.
Oh god, what is SpongeBob doing?
This is when he swallows a paladin. Specifically, Principality. The living light bulb.
What
What the fuck?
what definitely drow. Maybe a rogue?
Oh, but what, anti... the opposite of Principality?
No, like that thing I was talking about earlier with like the oh yeah, I just like how warm it is when I'm in all these leathers.
Oh. Well, you don't want to go drow, because that's a bit too on the nose. It makes people think, oh, they have sunlight sensitivity. Of course not.
Oh yeah, maybe a human then.
You know, you'd want something that would be a bit more out of place, dressed in all that black, and staying out of the sun. Because there's like a valley. Because basically there's like the acceptable amount, and then there's like so extreme it must be happening for like an important medical reason or some shit like that. But then there's that valley. It's almost like the Uncanny Valley. That valley of like, what the fuck are you doing? That's why a lot of people don't
our group lives in that valley.
Yeah. It's what's happened with, like, you guys saw, like, the little, like, quick proof of concept mock-up I did of, like, Human Fortune. She's still wearing her black and white clothes. It looks weird and horrible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because she shouldn't be wearing that outfit. If I dressed her, like, in clothes that she would be wearing with that, you know, color arrangement, it would actually look a lot better.
I just have trouble with the hair.
What, her little
I just have trouble with the hair.
The bob cut.
The bob cut's
Yes.
very hard to pull off.
Yeah, I honestly thought the Human Fortune was fine. It was just the bob cut.
I don't like Human Fortune.
It would need to be adjusted slightly, because the bob cut was like still like modified to make room for the horns, but that would not be needed per se.
The bell pepper hair.
Where is Boxtrots? Why is he not in game?
It's like
He's here.
it's like that.
he's
It's like
just
that
muted
image
and-
of the cat with the lemon on his head.
Oh god. Why would you fucking put that thought in my head? Jeez.
I don't know why, but right now I'm just thinking about our conversation yesterday about how about the differences between Snake Witch and Kitten.
Oh,
Like
'cause
mostly,
Snake was a
like
fucking
the
tryhard.
basically one of the only differences between the two is that Kitten doesn't focus.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would make. I wonder if they'd be friends, or if
No,
Snake
that
Witch
would-
might hate Kitten.
That would infuriate her to no end. Like, specifically in one of the games I'm playing Snake Witch in, there's a character named Galeem who is so fucking chaotic and lackadaisical and just not being an intelligent and responsible human being that just pull her fucking hair out trying to keep this fucker in line.
I mean, to be fair, Kitten isn't like in.
Insane or anything.
Yeah, Kitten hasn't had anything where it's like, how did you not die from that? It's mostly like just been her kind of going around just doing stuff.
Leonie's the one who had the "How did you not die from those moments?" Like stopping Burra. How did you not die from that?
Yeah, I would argue
The
that,
owl bear. How did you
I
not
would
die
argue
from
that. I would actually argue that Kitten's been one of the most responsible members of the group.
So far.
Besides scamming people out of their cash. Can't forget the scamming.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
I need to do more scamming with Last, but the problem is he's too determined to go back to his shenanigans right now. We haven't been in a campaign that lasts long enough for him to get, like, his wings back. Or at least to get revengeance. So he's been a bit too... I'm too busy gathering shit to do something awful to a bunch of people right now. To go and scam people for funsies. He'll probably do it for money at some point. The last hasn't needed money yet, because every campaign he touches dies. Have you guys noticed that? Every campaign I've ever played last in just fucking curled up and died.
Well, to be fair, B Team was never supposed to actually do anything.
The problem is it was supposed to go on much longer than it did, for at least like
Yeah.
another 4 sessions, but it just
Yeah.
fucking curled up and died. Defeat the DM curled up and died. The game before
The module
that,
was
I
shit.
can't remember the name of, curled up and died.
Infernal? Infernal Madness?
Oh, it's just called Infernal Madness? Okay, Infernal Madness curled up and fucking died.
Oh, that was fun though.
Yeah. Oh,
It was it was
Glass-
really fun while it lasted.
Yes. Glass
We
Breakers,
still need.
which is a game I was in, and I brought last in, curled up and fucking died. Sorry, go ahead.
We need to finish the Infernal game, where the show us where the Infernal touched you or whatever.
Oh, show us on the doll where the devil touched you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, comical. It's funny. I used to work for a chef. Whenever we would get a steak that was medium well, he would say one shoe leather walking in, and whenever they said whenever they wanted a steak well done, he'd say one hockey puck walking in.
What a hockey puck.
I like mine well done.
I saw a thing about someone said if my steak doesn't look like this, and it was a picture of a steak completely cooked, I don't want it. And then that text on the bottom, I tried to convince him out of it. He's still chewing.
Believe it or not, I like mine well to medium well, actually.
I just don't want to put in my food,
ate a
okay?
steak before.
I've eaten many steaks, and I've tried many steaks. When they're rare, or medium rare, the center of them still has that slimy raw meat texture to it, and a little bit of that slimy raw meat flavor to it, and that puts me off.
That's fair.
I just don't want my food to bleed. So
No.
I don't eat. That's why I don't bother eating steak. 'Cause there's way too much. You should have it this way. And I'm just not gonna fucking eat the steak.
Payday.
Yeah.
Freaky recommends
No,
medium
That's
well.
entirely fair.
I like well done.
Yeah, well done is also acceptable, but I'm recommending medium well, because medium well you don't get that sliminess or that taste, but it maintains its juiciness still. It's like a functional thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead, babe.
Oh Jesus. I just realized that I'm looking through my files and I realized how incredibly unorganized they are.
Wait, you have unarmed fighting style. I know what I said.
That's really funny.
Ah, Piccolo. Elves with floppy ears, I hate it.
Prove how pro-life we are with murder!
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
That's the point, William. There's actually laws going around right now where they want to actually make abortion illegal.
Locked door, the whole party attacking it.
That was Basher. Remember the one locked door, and she just fucking strong armed that shit open.
No, she didn't strong arm it. She fucking picked it up out of the goddamn thing.
Remember when
It
Wretch
just
rolled?
fucking-
Remember when Wretch rolled a 24 to knock down a door and the door didn't go down?
It
Apparently-
was a 21 and the DC was
The DC
22.
was
Either way, that's
Ghost?
still like
Ghost.
Fucking-
Ghost. Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Oh, Ghost, don't start with me on that. No, because it's not my fucking fault. You even told me to roll the fucking dice that landed at my feet. You're like, pity. Do it. Do it. Do it. Chaos. Chaos. I get the roll. I get the item. Your item disappears. All of a sudden, Payday, why did you steal my magical item? I can't believe you.
I specifically made that item to have like 2 super shitty things it could do, a bunch of odd and maybe annoying things it can do, like 1 or 2 good things, and the rest of it's just cool magic items it can turn into permanently.
The hilarious thing was the fact that of the like
Getting
7
darkness.
rolls we did, we like 6 of them were fucking for us
Same
casting
thing.
darkness.
Oh, that's because I created the
It was
magic item.
darkness.
I created the magic item, so it was cursed by my dice methodology and luck. And as you know, my luck, it doesn't curse me with a million nat ones or anything like that. It curses me with single-digit numbers that just make nothing happen and kill things.
Doesn't matter, Ghost. You told me to roll. I rolled it. That happened to you. It just happened. Right? Not my fault. You told me to roll.
Okay, Astra's starting to make his sleepy noises. Let's get started on the game before he runs out.
No,
on
I've-
us.
No, Steam's been acting up all day, and I've been trying to fix it all day.
My Steam
Oh,
is
so
running.
that-
Thanks for
fix it.
reminding me. Oh,
I know I'm not going to be able to play anything, I just want to fix it for tomorrow.
well,
Also, you also have bound to the site.
I'm gonna tell you
Good for
right
you.
now. Oh, you're talking about Steam. I thought you were still talking about Minecraft.
Oh no.
Steam's been running fine for me, but then again, I've just been playing Dragon's Dogma in offline mode, so.
No, I just can't open it.
Oh.
I closed it once, and I cannot open it again.
Go into your task manager and see if there's any stream bootstrapper stuff running still, because sometimes it quote-unquote closes the program, but doesn't actually.
Nothing on my apps, but
Look
might be a background.
everything.
Alright, so who
Oh,
remembers what happened last session?
I believe we were talking to the major archiver guy who dropped off a civilian on us who might die. I really hope he doesn't, because it would be pretty neat having him around. We had 2 of the fucking Royal Motherfucking Guard. That's really good for us in character, terrifying for us out of character, because that means William's just planning some disgusting shit. We got an updated map. They're very excited about the possibility of finding a lost Tig. And we were about to do a little bit of shopping and stuff and getting ready and preparing before we set out again. Is that correct, everyone?
I believe so, yes.
And I'm forgetting something.
Uh,
So there's read Colin's mind again, find out where their armor came from. That's on the big, giant, all caps text I put on my bio section for dumb, freaky notes. Oh, I finished also, Fortune's to-do list. Finished nitroglycerin research. So next thing, think long and hard about the possibility of the Black Sands having killed her and Craig, so I'm wiping them all out of the Stormtrooper-esque army. Okay, beginning that
now. God damn it, Teal was not able to put Kresk under her thumb, and now Fortune is gonna fucking put Kenko under her.
No, she's gonna raise a private military and wipe out an entire business.
That's funny.
And if anyone tries to stop her, then she starts creating a military state.
I mean,
hey,
to be
it's a
fair,
sort of dark timeline, Fortune.
yeah.
Not really, I'm teasing on
Yeah.
that. Something might
Yeah.
happen in Black Sands, though. We'll
Yeah.
see. Some information needs to be gathered.
Yeah. I will say, like, if you just start trying to, like, wipe out the bloodline, I just to be completely fair, the IAG might have some slight hang-ups on that.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's
Nope.
well,
Nope.
here's the thing.
Nope.
Would
Nope.
they have hang-ups on
Nope.
it if they had a new source of black powder and guns? That's the question. I'm sure they would because of the whole UN thing.
Yeah.
But no, there is
Nope.
another thing Fortune
Nope.
needs to work on
Nope.
though.
Yeah.
She needs to work on figuring out how truthful was that dream she had, where Craig saw was in the library with Trigal. Because that's not an acceptable afterlife for a proper dwarf. So that's something she's gonna have to worry about.
Also, thank you, Freaky. It worked.
Ah, yes. I knew this
Nice.
because it happens sometimes.
Alright, so. You guys are in. Tunog.
Ah, Thurlock. What a place. Look at it. We've got fucking guns in the lava and buildings outlined with bright colours, and we've got the steel veins. Ah, yeah, the steel veins. And then there's just all this fucking utilitarian or totalitarian theocratic statesmanship happening. It's so fucking correct.
Burrow, what the fuck are you doing here?
Don't
Get back to
fucking-
Icewind Dale.
Don't you dare ask me a fucking question or talk to me like that ever again.
I can see my
Okay.
nuke message.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Damn it.
Runs the fuck away.
Burra does not have intimidation proficiency, nor does she have high charisma. Somehow, Burra is not scary.
Because
Fuck you.
she's
Go back to Icewind Dale where you belong.
It's because she's an adorable cinnamon roll.
Then she does 30 damage in one turn.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Runs
She's
the
like-
fuck away.
she's like Deco. Like she's adorable,
Oh,
but
yeah.
she can destroy your day.
Adorable, not intimidating at all, until she hits you.
Burra, I know you. I know the way you work. You won't do it. You won't do it. He's dead.
And I took that personally.
That is adorable.
And then I took
Anyways.
that personally. Okay.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well, let's see. So we're going to a Lost Hike. That's important. We're going underground. We're doing underground things. My inventory is a mile fucking long. So, do I have chalk? We will need chalk. Do I have that? God, my inventory is long. Okay. I'm gonna start putting together a shopping list.
Put it in your notes, please.
What now?
Put it in your notes.
What do you... I don't... Non sequitur things being said by Convil. I wonder if
He's
I'll-
saying go to your notes, or keep it in your notes or something.
Well, no, I'm like writing out a shopping list of things I need to buy here now. Yeah, because guys, we're about to spend a very long period of time underground, going through winding, like, paths and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I was getting. I was getting an enduring notebook.
All right.
I remember I was getting a bag of holding and one more thing. Couldn't remember what though.
Yeah, you paid for your bag of holding. It will be available to you in a week.
Will I be there to pick it up in a week?
No, but they will hold it for you until you are there.
Alright. And I've got a good deal of rations. Over my carrying capacity. Shit.
Alright, I recommend we all get climber kits. We all make sure we have rope. We all make sure we have perhaps a block and tackle. We all make sure we have chalk. Because what we want to be doing is when we make a turn, we want to make a note on a wall or visible part of the floor or something like that of which way we came from and which way we were going. That way we can more easily find our way back. Alright?
I will say that as long as Brunette is alive, you will not have any difficulty in navigation.
Fortune does not retract that statement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
but
I
they-
just thought I would make that clear.
So, yeah.
that guy's going to die in seconds.
Hopefully not, but we can't account for like rogue fireballs and shit.
Mhm. I've got 40 sniper rounds. That's 20 rounds of combat. But I also have 70 bullets as backup, so I'll be fine.
Wow, that is piss damage for 9. Actually, that's not bad.
Also, on that note, I will also be getting earplugs.
So how long do we have to prepare?
You guys can leave whenever you want to.
We should probably do it within the next day or two, though.
Okay. So we probably don't have enough time to make gas masks for everyone. That's alright.
There's probably the fact that they're being distributed to the miners mean there's a production of them going. We could probably buy extra gas masks.
Also, William, while
Yes.
I'm at that magic shop, could I buy goggles of night as well?
It was not a magic shop. It was
Oh,
a.
magic
You did not buy the bag from a magic shop. You bought it from a weaver.
Oh, okay.
So if you want magical clothes, you might be able to get it from there. But anything that does not have to do with cloth, most likely not.
Alright. In that case, I'll look for somewhere that sells like goggles of night or something like that.
All right. Your best bet would probably be the Miners Guild.
Alright.
Yes, this dwarven and gnomish city.
So yeah, I'll go see if I can find somewhere.
I mean, it does extend your dark vision, so they might have a reason for it.
Yeah, exactly. It's dark in the mines.
Left. Okay, I've got plenty of gold. So yeah.
All right. Do an investigation check, please.
Alright. Investigation.
With an 18, you've passed by the place before, so you know where the Miners Guild is. You had to pass by there to get to the mine to get to the Underdark. And yeah, you're very easily able to get there. You see that there's a rather significant number of dwarves kind of just chilling outside. A lot of whom are very obviously miners. Between like 50 and 60 of them.
Wow.
Nothing really for them to do since, mine is shut down because of the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason why we should not sit on our hands for too long.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll go inside.
Alright. You head inside. There's a rather plump gnomish woman sitting at the front desk.
Put down the fork!
God damn it. I don't know why that's so funny.
Because it's so
Okay.
wrong.
Okay, that's the word. Hold up.
So yeah, I'll go over to the gnomish woman.
Yeah. You see she's got like a very nice muumuu on. She's got her height is added by about 6 inches because of her hairstyle. You see that as she's sitting there, she's got a nail file going on.
Okay, so I'm imagining the beehive haircut. Obese
Monsters.
gnomish woman Moo Moo. This is a fucking horror beast. I assume she's got like the extended acrylic nails as well.
Oh my.
I'm also thinking in ridiculously oversized eyelashes.
It's very just like, you got your paperwork done, Mikowski.
Yeah, I just said, like,
Oh,
that
wait,
chick.
hold on. Always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
Can you hear me?
Always watch. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, just making sure.
You were very quiet though.
Always
Oh,
watching Wazowski.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was saying the McCask. That's who I was referencing.
Oh, I didn't hear you. When you were saying that, I apologize.
It's okay.
When the cleric casts sickening radiance on a room full of bandits and locks the door. Mom's scary now.
Mom's scary now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh no. So yeah, I'll talk to the gnomish woman in not Doris, in gnomish. Is there anywhere I can find purchase supplies?
Oh, hello, darling. What can we get for you?
Just
As you see, she stops filing her nails to look you in the eye as before she kind of leans over to one side of the desk to pick up a sheaf of papers that you could see have various illustrations on them. And she starts to kind of thumb through them as she's talking to you.
just something to help me see better in the dark.
Yeah, darling, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. You see, we got torches, we got lots of lanterns.
What was the thing Fortune was talking about?
I can give you directions to the surface if you need to see better.
Just a heads up.
What was
All
the
in
thing Fortune
can
was
gives
talking
you
about? Right.
Is that
I believe they were called goggles of night.
Oh, yes, darling. We got that. We got lots of those.
Just a heads up. One can give you dark vision.
What?
Would I be?
Oh yeah, you right. That only lasts for 1 hour though.
Yeah.
The goggles last forever.
Yeah. Would I be able to purchase them? Purchase a pair? Maybe two.
Do a persuasion check, please.
All right. I'm not very good at it. No. Hold on. Where's persuasion? No, I'm decent at that. Pretty good at that.
See,
Oh,
13. 13s. Yeah, we got a couple of those, darling. With the situation down in the mines, I'm sure you heard about it. We got a few opened up pairs, if you catch my drift.
Afraid I do.
But yeah, you can purchase them.
I'm done with the draft horse. How much would they be?
See. Let's see. She kind of looks you up and down. She says, well, for you handsome, about 350 gold each.
Alright. How many people don't have dark vision again?
3.
Okay. I'll take... Oh no, that's a lot of money.
I just rolled to see how many they had. I got a 1. They have 1 pair.
Wow.
Alright. In that case, I'll just take one then.
Oh, that's funny.
Alright. I'll have one, please.
All right then, honey. And she asks you to hand over the gold first before as you see, like she takes a little box, a little metallic-looking box from another gnome as that she calls out to, and she says, "The 350, please."
So 230. So I need to get 12. So that brings me down to 90 platinum. All right, I'll hand over the money.
And she will hand you the box. It's a rather well-worn box, obviously having seen a lot of use. As you flip it open, it's like the lid is hinged. Inside you see a very obviously well taken care of pair of goggles of night that are obviously also rather well used. It's on a little cushion of not any particularly valuable material, but definitely more than cotton. Probably like flax or something of that nature.
I'll try them on. See.
Yep. As you try them on, you can feel them like shifting and changing to fit your head.
Also, sorry for interrupting.
It's probably a very weird sensation.
I shake out of it. Thank you kindly.
Also, you just blinded yourself because you're already in a well-lit room.
You're welcome, darling.
Oh, I wonder how well these goggles will have to...
Oh God, flashbang!
We could
Like,
buy
I'm squinting so much through the light, just because of all the light. Oh, it's bright, and I'll take them.
Is this what Fortune sees all the time?
How the fuck do these guys live with this?
I mean, to be fair, like all it really means is like you can see easier in the dark. I don't think it's like
it's a joke, William.
Yeah, I know.
Eye drops. You
drow
with eye
that
drops.
issue though. Drow and kobolds.
Yeah. Which is a shame because kobolds are like one of my favorite races.
Actually, I think they removed the Sun Openness in the new Dragons thing.
Well,
no,
they better not.
I mean, at least I don't think they
True
have.
kobold fans keep it.
Yeah.
It's important.
Goggles of night.
I will say I do not miss the -2 to strength.
The problem is it makes sense because they're technically most small races should have that.
Yeah.
So I've got and then 50 gold for an enduring notebook.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get that too, and climber's kit.
So Thumper and Beldroth are both buying mirrors.
What?
Along with Colin. Are you guys buying mirrors? Because I saw Thumper said same, and then Beldroth, you have a bunch of pluses.
This is my mute button when I toggle it.
Okay.
No,
Fair enough.
it occurs.
Oh, okay. Thumper likes. Yeah, we know you're a scaly Boxtrots.
You know what occurs to me? Yeah, they're right. You shouldn't give orcs a -2 of intelligence, because that's not true about orcs. Orcs don't have trouble retaining information they've learned or anything like that. They should have a -2 charisma, because they don't understand empathy.
Those were the only two races with negative multipliers, weren't they?
Yeah, except orcs got like the aggressive feat and powerful build and all that shit too, so they were kind of overpowered without a negative modifier on them. And also it made like proper lore sense that they'd have that.
Yeah.
One thing that bothered me a lot was that Goliaths are described as having a low wisdom score, but it should be due the way wisdom works in D&D. They should have a low intelligence score, not a low wisdom score. because they don't put much stake in academic knowledge. Also, they should probably have a negative in it. Social lizard folk on that ground also. We need more races that have like a stronger dimorphism in this game. Instead of just being humans with different colors.
Yeah. Anyways. So, everybody, if you're going to purchase something, go ahead and add it to your inventory and subtract the gold cost. If you need me to tell you the cost of something, I can do so.
We could probably call mine 28, because half these items are things that don't exist in the monster manual. Well, the chalk's 1 copper, but...
Why would it be in the monster manual?
You know what I mean, in the my brain auto shit. You know what I mean, the fucking player's handbook or DM's handbook or something like that. By the way, so I know chalk is 1 copper piece. Buy 10 of those, that's a silver, so... I mean, let's see. 25, 26, 27, 28, so... Yeah. 27 gold, 6 copper, and however much the fucking earplugs cost.
Earplugs would cost you, a copper for a pair.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, they're not that hard to make.
Oh god, I forgot Fortune's teetering on poorness.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Orion would probably be willing to help.
Anyways.
Is Fortune willing to ask?
Nope.
Fair enough.
Not yet. It's better this way that she not go in the other dark with thousands gold.
I don't know why that's really a really funny thought.
Fortune just looking a big giant sack with a $sign on it. No, I cannot possibly leave my money at home. Uh-oh.
Alright, so everybody, go ahead and up yourself up to a long rest, as it is the next unless you want to do anything else, it is the next morning. You're most likely for you to leave.
Roll 20's dying and won't open my sheet. So I'm gonna need a hot diggity dang second, yo.
Okay. Good lord. As you are leaving, War stops all of you. And he looks to you, Colin, with a rather solemn expression on his face.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Seems that crystal you sold is much more valuable than you thought.
How deep into the morning is this? Because Fortune did have more mind reading to do.
It would probably be, I don't know, whenever you guys would decide to leave. Maybe like 11 a.m. or something.
Okay then. Yeah, so Fortune would have gotten the opportunity to read Colin's mind. With her...
Yeah, before that, yeah, most likely.
With her fucking devil powers. Okay, it's one moment. Climber's kit. Chalk.
Alright.
Sorry.
So you wish...
Trying.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh god damn it, I'm trying to add these things as fast as I fucking can. Do I already have rope? I think I already have rope. I might be insane.
So you wanted to use read mind on Colin?
Yes, I wanted to identify where that armor came from. So I wanted to get a better look at that armor if I could.
Alright.
Colin, I have come for your memories. Conan, it's 8
Time to
o'clock.
bond.
Time for your memory. Time for your memory searching.
Time for me to violate your mind.
Oh god. Probe my memory fortune. Okay, if you're going to say it like that, we're not doing this.
Yeah, no, I was probe my mem. As soon as he said probe my memory fortune, I was like, what?
Feel like that's like, can I
Hold
get
up.
in on this? I get in on this?
No.
So Fortune,
Yes.
I would like you to do a perception check to see if you can recognize the armor through, like, if you can actually get a good glimpse at the armor through, like, the rather panicked. It's basically like a found footage movie where someone's running away and like the camera's all shaky and you can't see shit. So I'd like you to do like either a perception or investigation check to see if you can actually get a good glimpse at if there's any symbolism on the armor itself.
Alright, give me a momento, por favor.
Just
This
make-
isn't this isn't me being like, oh, I don't want you to see, I don't want you to like know about anything. I just think this is like a reasonable, like.
Yeah.
Just making sure you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure, because I had to lay down because my back's killing me.
Well, the best part is what Fortune can do is something or nothing, apparently.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Hey, you are the weirdest thing.
I'd say you can. I would say that you could use the 19 since you could basically like rewatch it over and over again over the course of a minute. So it wouldn't be that hard for you to like just stare at it like after 2 or 3 attempts at you searching into his mind.
Sadly, I think I only get one attempt from Detect Thoughts because I think the spell ends after you probe deeper.
No.
No.
It only if you fail the check, and since he is allowing you.
Oh. Okay, what, William? How do I
Yes.
fucking turn that off?
Turn what off?
The fucking auto spell slot deducer.
I would have to get rid of that ASI. I apologize. Instead of clicking on it, you could just click on like the little bubble.
That's not how I do things, William. We didn't need all this extra shit. Anyway,
I thought it would be nice.
I
Oh,
didn't. I have my
It is.
macros the way I want them.
I'm
just
sorry,
think you mean
Brittany.
Have you
Freaky.
seen my sheet, William? These
Well-
macros are painstakingly not only created and labeled as short rest and long rest, but they are also placed carefully in the most obvious
Well,
place that I would look.
Well, you freaky likes to shit on everything.
I
It's
do.
wonderful.
I love shitting on everything. It's my favorite.
But yeah, you would see that after 2 or 3, that it is a, the symbol on the chest plate of the head, quote unquote mercenary, is what looks to be a wolf's head, snapping a wizard staff in half.
Then, so Colin. Well, first off, Fortune's going to do the, and then Fortune's going to cast Prestidigitation, or no, Minor Illusion, to recreate one of the individuals wearing the armor, preferably any one of them he got a good look at in the memory. A nice 3-dimensional image. Okay, Colin, look at this. Look at this. What are you getting from this? Think about this. Little hologram.
Yeah, you can see it. Like, she put it in front of you, basically.
Yeah. Cactus Wactus. Oh, and today's gonna be one of these days. Okay,
Heck, this way.
what's Fortune's highest modifier? +7. Let's see what happens. No? Okay, now it's there. Now I'm doing practice rolls. Okay.
Okay, so. Colin says it looks like an emblem of a group that hates magic users.
I picked that up. Yes. Yes, I did. Well, just try to think on this, alright? It's something.
I think it's best to be like, what specifically are you asking for? Just his impression on what it is, or like
It was more
what
she was trying to see if it would jog his memory to see this again.
It actually would. Colin, as you see this emblem, this is actually, it actually rather, you feel this like tightening in your chest as you start to break out into a cold sweat as like your eyes start to water. This is an emblem that you actually would know about. It is a mercenary company that is based in Sivitag. No, not Sivitag. Is it Sivitag?
It's Seagog.
Yeah, Sivitag. It's on the border of the Sivitag and the Krezk Empire, mostly. It is a mercenary company whose specialization is the killing of mages.
Nice. Great, that's cool. That's cool.
So they knew you were a mage. That
Not only that, they're a
Doesn't matter.
mercenary company, so someone specifically hired a mage killing mercenary company to kill him.
Question. Did you want to put any advertisement saying that you're a mage?
will kill your mage in less than 10 days if you just go here.
Well, fun fact about like aristocratic families and noble families. The
Children
moment
die
there's
free.
the moment there's any juicy drama of any kind, the whole fucking like circle's gonna know. So I'm pretty sure the Ambers, they have a child that keeps lighting his room on fire. Gosh.
Yeah, there was a workforce paid to make your room into an iron box. I'm pretty sure though they would deem that as conversation worthy.
Damn it, Colin, stop burning shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Colin was big fucking news. They have a baby that's on fire.
That's actually not far from the truth.
It's funny you say that. I think about the My Hero when they do the introductory and the one baby that was born with those fatal lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the glowing
The
baby.
luminous baby in China.
The luminous baby.
yeah.
What they didn't tell you about the luminous baby is that it was actually radioactive as fuck and 12 people died.
Oh, that's
Fuck you,
sad.
Freaky.
Oh, freaky. Sometimes you're just, I love it. Other times it makes you want to say fuck you.
But anyways. Yeah. That is the name of a mercenary company, whose specialty is the hunting and killing of mages. So you guys do with that information whatever you'd like to.
Well, Colin, write that down somewhere. And, get ready, because we're going deep underground into demon-infested shitlands.
Hooray!
So, Colin. Something else? Yeah, you are stopped by War. You guys are all stopped by War before you head out. And he has a rather solemn expression on his face.
Concern.
The Iron Wolves.
It's always a metal followed by an animal. Where
War tells you, well, Mr. Colin, I have some good news and I have some rather terrible news.
Oh shit.
Well, you see, Engmullen won. Well, you see, the good news is that we actually came across something rather interesting in the investigation of the young of the of Miss Goldmane.
Oh shit.
Fortune gets out her pocketbook and gets ready to write down another expense.
The bad news is she did.
Well, as it turns out, we about 6 months we came across a healer that she had been seeing on the quiet, like you see, and it turns out that at the time of her kidnapping, she had been about 7 months pregnant.
What?
She was cheating on you.
No, that timeline actually checks out because before her kidnapping, she had not Colin had not seen her in 6 months.
William.
It's a joke, yeah, I get that.
Yes. Also, Ghost is fucking shitting himself as the soap opera shit happens.
Don't worry. I like a man with responsibilities.
Colin.
Premarital sex.
I hardly believe you.
Alright, Colin, you're still bankable. Well, by Beltros standards.
That dad bod hasn't come in yet.
So, the way that it has been figured is that you are a rather powerful in the ways of fire mage. So, we figured that the reason she had been kidnapped is to get the child.
Fuck.
They have your baby, Colin.
I knew it. I knew they were after something. That's why I read it.
Yeah, just make a new one.
No, nothing to worry about. You can just make a new one, right, Colin?
God damn.
It's all good.
God damn it.
So when does
Colin,
Buck come
you
bite
wanna-
his fingers off?
Oh, god damn it. It is kind of like Resident Evil. Oh, that's funny.
I know for a fact you've probably been planning this for months, so we're not going to call that a ripoff. This seems like a character creation plot point.
And with that, War kind of like puts his head on your shoulder. He says, "I'm sorry to be the one to bring you this bad news, but at this point, there's not much we can really do about it other than hope that they keep the young Miss Goldmane alive to take care of the child, rather than, have one of theirs and do it and waste their time, quote unquote."
easier to indoctrinate.
Well, given by the dossier that the IG has on you, you seem to have a particular gift for the conflagratory arts.
Flammator arch. I like to think all the other fire mages are pyromancer sorcerer, which is notoriously weak. And Colin's the only phoenix sorcerer. Or like one of like 5 in the fucking world.
Means you have a particular inclination towards infernos.
I thought you were gonna say like infernal stuff.
Infernos.
Particular inclination to the infernal. And then Colin, no.
Well, hello there.
Have
Come
you
on, Ricky.
reconsidered?
Alright, so what do you guys want to do now?
I love the
Okay,
self-satisfying
Colin, you
moment in your
alright?
voice, William.
Sorry?
I love the satisfied sound in your voice. Like, okay, so what are you guys gonna do now?
Colin?
I'm about to go eat the Winters on this fucker. Oh, I love it.
Colin?
Well, it could be worse. At least she's not dead.
Colin, do you even know if the child is yours? You don't really strike me as the type.
Ryan thinking back to when he was cockblocking him. Eh.
Colin basically just fucking saying like, I don't know, you strike me as the eternal virgin type.
Well, I mean, he did fuck that, what's her face? The accountant.
Fortune doesn't know about that.
The one with
Orion
the one
does.
with
The one with like 10 slashing damage.
Man.
Just because I wanted to make a joke, and Freaky had to piss all over it.
That would kill 2 people.
He doesn't. He does over everything we love. Just get used to it at this point.
one of us can punch a guy and
Will the dogs shut the fuck up?
No. My cat has come to see me and she's claimed my left hand as her pillow.
That's adorable.
There's nothing to be done.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do
Give your
now?
hand up.
Well, I've got to saw off the lower half of my body and my left arm so I can drag the rest of myself away with one arm to go get a drink.
Colin's just mumbling to himself like, why did I do this? What happened?
Oh, shall we buy baby stuff for Colin?
Colin,
Baby?
Colin says, you can look at my
Why?
memories, but I don't think you want to see that.
I really don't.
Do you think it's gonna be a boy or a girl?
If she was 7 months pregnant, the baby would already be born at this point. It has been 6 months since she has been kidnapped.
I wonder... It could just be a living mass of fire?
I mean, Colin, you've got a baby. You've got to take responsibility. I promise to buy a lot of gifts for your baby. Good gifts.
Alright, so I guess Colin's going to be in the back with the archaeologist now?
Let's just do that.
Oh. I mean, Thumper's being serious here. Like, you got a baby. You know, we can... Am I an uncle now? Am I an uncle?
Gonna be a godfather.
Wait, am I an uncle now?
You are too young to eat. You're too young to be either of those.
No, he's not. He's a Kenku. He could be
I
a
mean,
father.
half uncle. Half uncle.
Half uncle? How does that work?
I don't know.
How old is
I don't know how
Thumper?
families work. I'm 14.
14. Yeah, Thumper could
Of
already
age.
be a father of like 6 chirpy little shits.
Hmm.
Yeah, we
You
treat
know,
him like the party child, but in human years he might be. How old is 14 in human years? In
I think
human
like
years he might be the
22.
oldest.
hey,
Okay,
look
never
here.
mind.
I picked 14 because I thought it was young. I did
Because
not know
I
Kenku
think
ages.
I think
Right?
12 is an adult Kenku.
Yep, the
Huh.
maturity about 12. So he's around
So make
20?
Thumper 4.
So he's around
I mean-
23, 20. He's around 23 in
I
human
mean,
years.
should I put his age back then? Because he's supposed to be a wee bit younger.
You've
That-
already kind of, had it at
Oh,
this point.
I didn't know Kenku's age.
To be fair, William, this is the only time it's ever affected anything.
You know what? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Go ahead, Voxdots.
Thumper's 10 now. Look at that.
Wasn't Thumper 10 as well?
Who? What?
Thumper.
Basher,
Yeah.
you mean?
Basher, yes, Basher. God damn it, Basher.
Thumper, Basher, Trash Bird, they're all the same thing.
God damn it. Was it Basher then as well?
Basher, Thumper, Trash.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Do y'all know any good baby places here where you buy a crib, some unisex clothes? Because I don't know what gender it is.
Thumper, I don't think people will sell many baby stuff in place for lava.
I mean,
that.
come on.
This is that when we
Any
get
place gotta
I mean,
have
right?
some baby stuff, right? Babies come from everywhere.
It's a thriving city. I don't know why they wouldn't have, like, baby stuff here.
Dwarves do, in fact, have babies.
Really?
Hey, I thought they popped out of the ground.
Oh, wait, sorry. Dwarves do have children, well?
Well then, let's buy some stuff for Colin's baby. Colin, are you gonna
Shut up,
have you
Fortune. That's
named it?
just
What's
dwarven
its name?
propaganda.
Oh, that's right, of course, they're chiseled from stone. How stupid of me, am I?
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's the first bit of, like, fucking smug sass Ryan's ever gotten from Fortune.
Alright, so what
Oh,
are you
nice.
guys doing? Yeah, War is in fact still there.
Oh,
You guys are kind of still in the fucking in the IG building at this point. He stopped you, and then you had he shakes his head that unfortunately we do not have a estimation of her current whereabouts. No, unfortunately, we do not. We're hoping that they keep her alive to tend to the child, but honestly, that's a bit of a long shot.
You know, insane idea. Learn the legend lore spell, then commit mass atrocities, like, in your search to make, like, your search for a specific person, like, a big enough event to be considered legendary, so you can cast legend lore and figure out the location of that person. So you just start slaughtering nations just so your search for this person becomes legendary, and that in itself lets legend lore locate that person for you.
That's hilarious.
That's like a really good big bad evil guy like motivation. It won't work for this group now or anyone who watches the stream because they'll know the big twist at the end, but it'd be really fucking good for like, what the fuck is this guy's motivation bit?
I just want to find my girlfriend.
I just want McDonald's.
I just wanted to find a fucking McDonald's.
My mom
Slaughter
said we had-
nations to make it legendary so you can
My
find a
mom-
McDonald's with legend lore.
My mom said we had McDonald's at home, but we didn't.
We had actual good burgers and fries.
I'm not loving it.
Someone's
Well-
dying breath.
Okay.
Well,
Or
Colin,
McDonald's.
we are still searching for her, but we do not know where she might be at this point in time.
Alright, everyone. We do actually have to go and search for something. But in the light of this news, we have to now make considerations of things that may lose us a good member.
Wait. Do you mean Colin?
Colin, do you still want to risk your life looking for a lost dwarven city? Man, I wonder what happened to Ghost Mike.
Damn it,
He
William,
broke
you're
his
making,
headphones.
you're making
I'm
us
sorry,
get rid of Colin.
I'm not making you do anything.
Oh. It's just like.
Probably
trouble
shat
information.
himself. Went to go clean up the mess.
Because why don't you use your phone's microphone?
Because his headphones are broken, but yeah, that doesn't explain why he can't just. Well, wait. Yeah,
Isn't
Ghost.
he using his normal account to hear
Yeah, there's also the
and using his
prospect
phone
of
one to use the mic?
Ghost. You could just, use push to talk. That's how you stop the echo.
Also, you're muted and deafened. Which
He
means can't
he
hear
left.
this.
His actual thing left. Now he's just on his phone. It's just one on the phone.
Mute, you bitch.
Which means he can't hear us right now.
Yeah.
There.
I force you to unmute.
Ghosty Busty?
You cannot hear this.
Ah,
That
there's
will
Ghost,
force you.
I think.
Yeah.
Ghosty woosty. Ghosty woosty woo.
We're going to kill him, and then we're going to make a ghost roast.
What?
A ghost spit roast.
My god.
Oh, that's not. It's not good. You can't roast people.
Fantastic.
Sure you can. They roast rather well, like pork.
Ricky, don't get into it.
What?
Please. I don't want to know about that. Or roast some people. Jeebus.
Freaky
My
knows a
phone
little
is
bit
still
about
only showing
everything,
me
and it's
things
very
about
disturbing.
hockey.
Yeah, Ghost, you can use push to talk, right? That would prevent the echo. It would be a hell of a lot easier than typing everything.
And a lot less silence.
Mm-hmm. It really doesn't help we're doing a big character plot point moment in Ghost instead of... Oh, he's not even game.
I think his computer died.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Oh no. That's not good.
Oh, it's fantastic. It sounds like we were having a really good character moment for Colin.
Guys, we're gonna get fucking smashed to paste in Underground Ruin. By demon.
Oh yeah.
By demon apes.
Maybe. It'll be fun though.
At least we made friends along the way.
Will it? Will it, Foxtrots?
So, what do you guys
I
think
mean,
of this?
who knows?
What do you guys think of this little character reveal?
This is gonna be hilarious.
This is gonna be
Good
a battle
luck for Ghost.
Ghost struggling.
I meant not for Ghost. I mean for
Go.
Colin. Yeah. Colin.
I mean, to be fair,
Colin gets the news that his wife is is pregnant and probably dead. Ha! Sucks to suck.
To be
Oh
fair,
god.
Ethan.
Oh, Maestro, that's horrible. My goodness. Jeez. Jeez.
To be fair, the character portrayal of Ethan Winters or as Evil 8 was so ham-fisted and dry that, you know, he does come off as a D&D character of someone that just isn't that good at roleplay.
I really want to make Orion say that, but he would. There's no way in hell he would say that in character.
Sucks to suck, loser. Well, you know, angry, abusive, drunk Orion.
French cat.
He's a
No, I
Orion's
refuse.
Orion's a hell of a mean drunk.
God, that'd be the fastest way to, like, fucking trigger Fortune. Because Fortune is to have Orion, please never drink again.
Orion remembers what he did while he was drunk. I'm never touching alcohol in my life.
Beldross starts getting Orion drunk for funsies.
Fortune, I'm so sorry.
Beldross starts getting Orion drunk for funsies.
Fuck you, Beldross.
Orion, you're being a bad example to Thumper.
Thumper,
What are you talking about? A fantastic example. Now,
Ghost,
Thumper,
can you
it's
hear
you-
us?
You gotta hold the gun steadily.
Lagging. He's typing in all 20, but he's not there. His ult isn't also there. So he's having connection issues.
Oh no.
Okay, you hear us.
That's not good.
Ghost, do you want to do anything with this? Or
Oh wait, Ghost can hear us? Ah,
yeah,
sucks to suck.
he's in Discord.
Yeah, which is. Let's see. I typed so much in I typed so much in Roll20. Let me copy and paste it. What was my last message? Your last message was.
I'm lagging so hard I might have missed some info.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
For the people of the stream, I will copy and paste what he types out. Assuming they can even see that text. Because I know I sure as hell can't, but my eyes are terrible, so... Oh, there's his attacks. That's me burning Thumper's house.
Ouch.
At that point, you would not have actually... At the point in which she disappeared, you would not have actually known she was pregnant.
I think everything Colin typed and did is now coming through.
Oh, okay. That's me burning Thumper's house. That's funny. Testing, fuck you. There we go. That's the important thing for me, other than burning Thumper's house down. Yeah, you burning down Thumper's house is just as important as fucking finding your fucking child and your
Apparently.
fiance.
That Colin, hold still. Fortune pulls out her bayonet, lays his hand flat on the table, and starts carving off 2 of his fingers and one of his carpals.
Harsh.
Yeah.
What?
Why though?
Because
Why?
Resident Evil 8.
Okay.
I don't know.
She cuts off the part of his left hand,
Yeah.
like how at the beginning of Resident Evil 8, like how in the beginning of Resident Evil 8, the one bit off Ethan's fingers.
Fun fact, that was a complete and
I
utter
remember.
plot contrivance.
Couldn't he just stitch himself back together?
Well, I think
Piece it back on?
I think it swallowed it, and he didn't want to cut it out of its belly. But, also, it's a complete and utter plot contrivance, because the damage to Ethan's hand never played a factor at all in the entire game.
Ethan's a tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, but they had many other things that showed that actually were relevant to the plot and events taking place.
Anyways, so what does the party think about now that Colin has apparently more special powers than he initially thought?
Well, I'm already getting the idea that the amnesia...
Because Colin is kind of fucking over it.
I mean, do we need to prioritize getting Colin's wife and child to safety?
Ghost, you know you can use push to talk, right?
They're going to use my child to sew another crystal heart in.
That is actually very much a possibility.
That's not good. Those things hurt, especially for children.
What do we do?
You guys probably might be able to figure out that the crystal heart is specifically attuned to the Earth cult.
So yeah, you know, they'll
So
have
this could be a
like
body part.
the crystal lungs. Anyway. Fire is within the breath, Zuko.
Not within strength
Hmm.
or something.
But
The phone won't connect. Okay.
we can't really abandon our mission. Here's the problem.
Indiana Jones and the quest for the crystal lungs. No, Indiana Jones and the quest for the iron lung.
Okay.
The crystal lung is is one of the new enemy types in the Resident Evil 8 DLC.
Oh god.
It's one of the new enemy drops.
Just everything is crystal for no good reason. But well, now we're caught in this horrible thing of we should probably search for Colin and his family, but by the time we get a lead, we might find out it's something we can't really deal with on our own, and they're probably in their own territories. So gathering the allies here would be of greater priority, and would also assist in that. But it could also be that maybe they're not in their own territories and the time is ticking. So I'm not sure what we should do.
We don't have any strong leads to where they exactly are, right?
Unfortunately.
Do we, War? Look,
Unfortunately, not. The strongest lead that we had was that they were to the south near. We believe that when the Pice mage found them with their scry spell before it was dispelled, it was somewhere near the Skipping Stone.
Those are the islands to the fucking east that they control, aren't they?
Nope. Skipping Stones are right here.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Also, it occurred to me what Fortune was doing with the detect thoughts just then. That was basically a brain dance sequence from Cyberpunk. That's an interesting thought.
I don't know what that is, but sounds mildly interesting.
It's like the cybernetic implants people have in them are so deeply ingrained in like their brains and their eyes and their ears and all their senses and stuff that you can get a special like program software installed that lets you actually record every single thing you're experiencing, including on a subconscious level. And you record it like that, and then other people can watch and enter it, and even pick up things you didn't know you picked up, with like that your brain filtered out as useless noise. And if you have like thermal vision or on your eyes and shit like that, they can also tap into that because that's always going. It's just not always active.
Neat.
Yeah, lets you replay events. Anyway, so yeah, that was something interesting.
Alright, so. Ghost, what are you doing?
Also, that's so close to Pice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ryan doesn't like that.
Also, poor Dieu is spelled wrong. Good work, me. Anyway.
Something else interesting, it's also close to Gefira, which is a rather interesting place for Orin.
No big map. Wait, what? Oh, Gafila. Oh, that place. Oh no.
Concern. That's his synagogue. But,
Alright, so. What are we doing now?
Well, everyone, what do you think? We could try to investigate further into Colin's missing people, but, we might just waste a lot of time here and hit a wall with sour relations. But there
Let's
might be
do a vote.
deaths while we wait as
Well, personally, I believe that you are already here, so it might be best to simply do the job now, since you've already spent so much time.
There was a separate team being sent to the other nation, the Wildlands, so they can be left to take care of that, I think. So yes, we could do our best here. By the way, William, I
Yes.
finally motherfucking remembered. One moment. There was something I was thinking about since last session, but of course we skipped a few sessions, so I forgot about it, but then I remembered again. There were two things I wanted to look into.
Yes.
One, were any of Cragsaw's remains recovered at all? And if so, were they brought back to Synagogue? And would it be possible for Fortune to check in on Delkir?
Unfortunately, with the explosion, there was not any... nothing that could be identified as remains could be found.
Damn.
And yes, it actually... it is... the next time you go to the mine, you could go to like the offices or something where like he's most likely been, and try and check in on him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. And don't worry, William, this character's not too much established, so you may take initiative. He may or may not be a bit more on the traditionalist side. He may have a traditionalist lean. Maybe. Just a bit. He might.
Oh,
I'll
Ghost
let you
is in-
decide if that'll be fun
Ghost
or
is
not.
in secret stuff.
Alright, so
I think it's the
I'm
same
gonna
as mine.
check see if my connection is okay on secret stuff because it might be weird.
Oh. Okay, Ghost. Checking your connection. Nope, nothing.
The moment we are done with Siegejog, I might need to take a break from the normal adventures that we do and fully take care of this threat. That means I will be away from the party if you can't or will not join.
Then I don't think there would be anything stopping us from helping you afterwards. Hopefully, possibly. Except messing with the fire code before we're ready.
Come on, Colin. We're on a team. We'll help you out, of course.
Yeah,
Proceed.
I got your back.
Well, at least I think it's the fire cult. It's more of an assumption.
I want to see the baby.
And someone to see the baby.
Just punch Thumper for wanting to see the baby. Okay.
What? Why?
Apparently.
So rude. Like,
No, all he said was that
Someone
you want
has
to see the
get a
baby.
token for Cacti.
So, we are going into the demon-infested tunnels.
mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Alright.
Make sure we didn't leave anything. Bring your wallets. Keys.
Mine's a bit light, actually.
What else do you bring down in the dark depths of bad?
Didn't Fortune start with like 90 gold or something like that? I remember she started with like a lot.
Yeah, because you did like work.
Yeah. So this is the poorest Fortune's been this whole fucking campaign. I don't think I've been this poor in months. Over a year.
As she says, with like dozens of gold on her.
Yep.
This is the richest I've ever been.
This, you know what that is? That's the conversation between Jester and Caleb about how he has 50 gold and he offers it to her, and Jester says, "I don't want that. That was my weekly allowance. That is pocket change." And Caleb's like, this is the thing. My parents have never saw this much gold in their entire lives.
Meanwhile,
how dare you?
Meanwhile, Fortune actually came from extreme poverty. There was about 5 silver between the whole damn house every like month. So, yeah, they were living on like a copper to a day for 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright,
one
so-
of them had a drinking problem. Sorry, go ahead, continue.
Alright, so I guess the plan after this is to go investigate where Colin's baby is. But for now, into the Underdark you go.
Alright, is everyone ready? Did everyone pick up block and tackle, chalk climbing kits? Because we might not have the common courtesy of a nice, flat, manageable incline the whole journey.
I can manage. I've done magic. Well, for the climbing stuff, anyways.
It is best not to rely on magic, especially going to places like the Underdark. Does Fortune know about the magical radiation?
Do an Arcana check.
Going to
Yes,
places
yes,
like
she
the
does.
Underdark? Mostly because there is magical disruption down there. Wild magic surges, areas of anti-magic, areas of explosive magic.
What the fuck is wild magic?
That is where you try to cast a spell, and something completely different than insane happens instead.
It basically changes what your magic intended to do. So, for example, I can.
As if
I want to
magic
heal you.
wasn't weird enough.
Yeah, it can turn from me wanting to heal you to me just exploding you.
Well, it is like a magical energy
wild.
that suffuses the entire multiverse and is woven into the fabric of reality, so yes, it can be a bit weird.
So climbing gear.
Yeah.
How much is climbing gear, DM?
25 gold, or you ask the DM, so
Thumper
it's
buys
25 gold.
Thumper goes into the convenient climbing gear shop and buys a climbing gear kit.
Luckily,
Very
Fortune
convenient.
bought 10 things at shop, just in case.
Yep.
Can I buy one, DM? Climbing
Yeah,
gear?
you're more than able to.
Cool bean. The coolest.
Question is, are you
Fine.
willing to spend 25 gold?
Alright.
Thumper has more than 25 gold. He's got a good amount of gold.
Thumper's got them Thumper numbers.
He did Thumper stuff,
67. Oh,
alright?
God.
Alright,
What can
so,
I say? Thumper stuff.
alrighty then. So, the you guys begin to head down into the Underdark. You all get down there.
Alright. Everyone got things. Does everyone want to get gas masks? As well. Everyone? Yes, no? They might be expensive, but you can get them.
What's a gas mask?
The thing that me and Orion are wearing? Mine's built into my helmet, but the thing like Orion has.
Yeah. Also, would it be possible for me to sort of like do a quick modification to fit the goggles of night over the gas mask? Like on instead of the lenses?
It's a super
Do
good.
a Tinker Tools check.
I don't think
Do
they
I
would
want to
sell-
risk it?
Actually, I don't think they would sell one that would fit them there.
There's no wind magic. I'll be fine.
I'm guessing there's a chance if I fail this, I could break either the goggles or the gas mask.
You're not gonna damage the goggles.
Okay, gas mask is replaceable.
Yeah, you would need something much
Okay, no.
much hardier to do that. You are able to do it, but it takes you the entire 4 days it takes you to get back to the Tig roads.
All right.
Because it take the 4 days. It normally it took you 3 days last time to get down here, and then 3 days to get back. But with Brornir, he's a scholar, so he's not
a
really
little slow.
Yeah.
Fortune's a little slow. But
So it takes him a little bit extra time. Plus, he kind of stops a lot to like write stuff down.
alright, so
Fucking nerd.
Thovian, Onvian, and what was the name? Of
Brornir.
Bornir. Ow.
Brornir.
Yes, good. I spelled it right the first time. Alright, so Bronir, you all ready? You have everything you need?
Oh no, it's I'm sorry, it's I just looked at it. It's Bornet. Brornet. I don't know why Brornir. Why did I think Brornir?
So Bronette, do you have everything you need? Are you ready?
Yeah, you see that his pack is like nearly full to bursting. As he's got like you see like sheafs of paper sticking out of it. Like he's got a tin of chalk basically strapped to his waist that you can see has like 15 different colors.
Well, I'm glad you brought that as well.
Yeah. I'm very excited for this. I just simply, no offense, but I've heard the stories down here, and I'm kind of hoping that you can keep me safe down there. Of course, we do have the two royal guards with us, as you see, they're just kind of standing there at full attention. Again, not saying a word.
They should be very effective, I believe so, yes. So of course, typical thing, try to keep distance. Try not to wander off too far, though, if something happens and you have to distance yourself from a fight, because we don't know if reinforcements are coming. Just don't go anywhere we haven't already been. Try to backtrack and things like that, if possible.
Oh, trust me, I am going to do my absolute safe to not die a horrible death down there.
Yes. And, we can't really save you from, like, a rogue fireball if we encounter some sort of crazy spellcaster down there. So, I don't know why I even brought that up. I have no solution to that.
You
Try
see, like, he kind
staying
of
away from anyone or anything that might be targeted by a stray fireball.
That would put him very far away from the entire group, which would lead to him being picked off by something or getting lost.
Yeah, fair.
Alrighty then. So, he actually does. Once you get to the Tide Roads, Brunette is actually the one acting as the guide, and he sees where it is. Like, he's looking at the map. Like, the maps he has are like almost a yellow, and they seem to be covered in some kind of translucent material, keeping them safe from the
They're waxed.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they look to be very, very old maps that he's very carefully handling. As he looks around, he seems to notice something that none of you do, as he points to your guys' right and says, about 5 minutes that way, there should be a sign that says, if this is correct, Saint Antodal's Crossing.
Alright. That's good.
And Fortune, Orion, and interestingly enough, Thumper would all recognize that name.
What was it again?
Saint
Testing.
Antodal.
Testing.
It's one of
Saint-
the mythics.
I'm sorry, Saint Antodial.
One of the legendary figures, if I'm not mistaken.
Saint Antodial is the name of the dwarf that invented the healing potion.
Okay, I was completely wrong, completely off. Well then. One of probably many, 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 many things named after him in this country. Fortune's been marking every turn we make with, like, an arrow pointing the direction they went, and it, like, goes around the corner to show.
And he would show you that next to that sign is what looks to be a hole in the wall. Except that instead of the hole in the wall, such as the one that you guys came into, it seems to be an actual doorway. It's about 8 feet tall and about 4 feet wide. And no, it's about 10 feet tall and about 10 feet wide. And you see that inside, there seems to be a small reception area.
I can definitely imagine.
And he shows you, he goes inside and shows you all that it's a rest stop. He tells you that these were spread all throughout the Tide Roads so that people weren't sleeping on the Tide Roads. Instead, they could have a place to, like, lay their heads.
I wonder if it would be possible to reclaim all of this. Could you imagine what it would have been like when it was actually bustling and moving?
Yeah, and as you're saying this, Brornet is like, you can almost see the stars in his eyes as he says, "I know, right? This place, there's so much history here. I don't even want to fathom how many hundreds of years it took to carve these tunnels.
Probably thousands. They go on for well,
Miles, leagues. We don't even know how far they go down. There's writing speculation that it might go completely through the planet.
I would hope not, because once you get to a certain depth, it just sort of. Actually, no, we probably don't know that with current science. Never mind.
To get to a certain depth, it gets hot enough to melt your face off.
Yeah, everything just sort of melts. You can't dig it anymore. You gotta get shovels.
And because
And then you'll melt.
And because Brornet is here, instead of a 10-day journey, you guys have a 6-day journey.
Is that, like, added on to the 4 from 4 and an additional 6?
4 was to get from the city to where you killed the basilisk.
Yeah, I already deducted that. I'm saying, is it...
Yes, it is in addition.
Oh, okay.
So instead of a 10-day journey from the basilisks to the Tig city, it is a 6-day journey.
Okay. I was trying to make sure, because if I had to cut 6 other rations, I was going to think, like, 21 days rations might not have been enough. By the way, I hope none of you have been keeping track of your ration stuff, because Freakies has days travel resources calculated. So I've been keeping track of everyone's rations for them, because I know you fuckers forget.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Freaky.
Well, I brought 20 rations for nothing.
Hey,
no, it's not for nothing.
Yeah, it's reserved, man.
Yeah, backups. Fortune opens a bunch of rations, hands them out. Orion looks at 20 rations. Well.
Actually, that might be important. Because it was 6, 9. So it'd be 9 per day.
Yep. Thankfully, the two King's Guard, the 2 Royal Guard, have their own rations and things of that nature.
I know, so I was just calculating, like, what that would be. So 1 moment. By 9. Okay, so we'd get 2 extra days rations out of Orion's 20 if everyone runs out. Plus good berries and what everyone else can scrounge up, so we're not completely fucked if something goes wrong.
Well,
Woodberry needs berries.
Or a spellcasting focus.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
It's only in, like, hardcore survival games that house rule is usually instituted.
Yeah. It's a house rule that it consumes the material components. Yeah. Which honestly is a really interesting house rule. I really like that. I like the idea of that house rule.
So you have to forage for the berries.
Yeah.
So it basically just makes the berries be your rations instead of be a tiny, tiny piece of your ration.
Yeah. But it's actually you guys. It takes you about six days to get there, but on the evening of the 5th day, something happens.
Dun dun.
It is the night of the 5th day.
I've been playing the wrong music this whole time.
It's the night one. That's not good.
We don't know what day and night is anymore. Well, we probably do, but we'll forget soon.
You guys haven't seen the sun
Yes,
in
the wheel
months.
says it's night.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure
that.
the city actually had some sort of regulatory system because people would be going insane and chewing their own skin open if they didn't.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and boop.
Well,
Orion, check your
Wait, is that a
non-existent
house?
watch. That is one of the rest stops.
It's full of ghouls.
full of
It is actually about the middle of the night when this happens. So you guys would probably, I don't know if you'd be on. Would anyone be on watch?
This is
We'd be on
unfamiliar
watch.
territory.
Oh yeah, definitely then.
So who wants to go on first watch?
I guess me. Thumpery.
I could go next.
Perception check. Thumper for the first watch. Right. Perception.
I wonder how they did waste management.
That
4
is a
hours of the
15
rest
for my
wasted.
first watch, William.
1 second.
Fortune just wakes up in the middle of the sleep, marches over. Imagine how they probably got through here faster. What was the card system like?
God damn it, Fortune, go to sleep.
It's 2 in the morning.
Alright, so.
We're all dead. Thanks, guys.
Okay, so. Who's taking the next watch?
It probably might actually be Fortune.
Yes.
Oh my god, go sit
I can go.
Ghost!
Ghosty woasty woo.
Ghost.
You know what? Thumper's
No,
gonna be
still I can
bunking.
change it.
Thumper's
I
gonna
can't
be bunking
even
with
hear
Colin.
myself.
Sorry, what ghost?
Ghost, we heard you. Hello?
Hello, ghost?
Oh,
Oh,
he,
no.
all he's hearing is robot.
Damn it.
Yeah, Thumper would be bunking up with
What have you done? What have you
Colin.
done? What have you done?
Oh,
Hello, Ghost.
Hello.
Hello, ghost.
Hello there, ghost.
Actually, this has worked before. How about we all move
Hello?
to secrets and see if that works? Because that has actually worked before.
Alright.
Hello.
This is now the secret game.
pain and suffering is eternal. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and we hear you.
Ghost! Yay!
Ghosty woasty.
I fucking called it.
It's no, it's like
Okay. So.
1544 ms. It's gone.
Hmm? You sound fine. Or is your
Yeah, you
download
sound
speed dying?
Sound fine to us, Ghost.
No, I know I'm speaking clearly, but I can't hear you guys.
No?
Do you have
You can't
any...
hear us at all?
Like it's really delayed.
Huh.
Do you have anything other than the chat and Roll20 running?
Roll20 is still on red box.
We're just gonna have to
No.
roll with it.
Okay. It's about to wait 2 weeks for this session. These technical difficulties must end.
Okay, so Ghost.
It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, do you want to take, the watch, Ghost?
Oh, I thought I was taking second watch.
Is
Okay,
it
go ahead.
on what
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ghost.
first watch or what?
You would be third watch if Orion's taking second, because Thumper took first. So Orion, go ahead and take
Alright,
take your watch.
Yep. There it is. Oh, thank God I didn't have disadvantage. Thank you, goggles.
Okay, Ghost, go ahead and roll yours.
Fortune's casting armor of shadows before going to bed.
Roll20 is still on red box. Can you do that for me?
Oh yes, I can. I'm sorry.
Are you doing the thing where it's like just cast armor of shadows every 8 hours?
21.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, she does it
Yeah.
before bed because she has to take her armor off for that. The magical force field of Chagall's teachings will protect me in my sleep.
That's kind of sad.
Those
Okay, so who's
teachings ain't
taking?
gonna do shit.
This
So,
magic-
question. Out of curiosity, who's taking fourth watch?
I will.
All right, Aaron, go ahead and roll your. This may be a ploy to protect him from bad rolls.
This magical force field will protect my virginity.
Oh god.
That meme, this armor will protect my virginity, it's just the fucking, like, eye-gow coat.
The team. Did better than Orion at least.
All right then. So,
Congratulations, you the cleric has gotten a better perception than me, the wisdom curse one.
You got 11. You got 11. I got an 8. Only my modifier saved me.
You're not allowed to call self-imposed, like, stat deficiency a curse.
Shut up.
I'm cursed with my 20 intelligence expertise in the skill still rolling 3s characters.
anyway, so, it actually, interestingly enough, Orion. It happens during your watch.
Shit.
Where are you watching from?
I'd probably just patrol around the the campsite.
Like in this building right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd just be patrolling around.
So yeah, I'll just put you like right here. You actually hear something from outside. It's a rather steady, rhythmic doof, 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 doof. Of something rather large
It's a corpse collector.
walking around.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is run around, wake everyone up. But be
Alright.
as quiet as possible in doing so.
Alright, do a stealth check, please. I believe
Alright.
with disadvantage, because if you're on watch, you're most likely wearing your armor.
Yep.
Does Ryan wear armor?
Oh, yeah.
I've got the half plate. Does that give disadvantage?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
Oh,
Yes.
was it chainmail? Half plate or chainmail? Chain shirt.
They chin shirt?
All heavy armor gives disadvantage, I believe.
It's not heavy armor.
If it's heavy, it does.
Oh,
I don't
hang on,
have
let
the
me-
strength for that.
Chain.
Hang on, let me see.
Okay, I might.
It might.
I
Chain
might have
shirts
figured
does
out.
not give disadvantage.
Alright.
Nope, that's not. Woo.
21.
21.
Nice. Yeah, you're very stealthy.
Yep. So I'll wake everyone up, and just so they're on alert.
You're very stealthy to the point where one of the one of the royal guard, very nearly physically assaults you because you startle them awake.
Jesus Christ.
You,
down.
you almost said one of the Queen's Guard.
I did say the Queen's Guard.
infested him with it.
And interestingly enough, you wake up about. Who's the first 4 people you wake up?
Fortune, Orin, Beldroth, and a royal guard.
Okay. So as you're waking up the royal guard, one of them has like their hand around your throat, like reflexively, like as you wake them up before they like let you go. Like, you should be careful. And then everybody, you hear it. It's the sound of multiple screeches. And a very distinct a very distinct series of noises is heard. Instead of one large creature, it sounds like 2 large creatures.
Fuck.
Alright, everyone.
And
Okay.
Get in like 1 or 2 rooms and be very quiet.
and it sounds as if there's something dragging on the stone.
God
Clicking,
damn it.
almost.
Astro wants to know. Ryan wants to know.
Fortune starts just whispering around, like going to. I mean, are we like in pseudo initiative right now? Or...
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go into pseudo initiative. 1 second, please.
Alright, how could you not wake Thumper up? How could you?
Yeah, Thumper, you and Colin are now awakened by the sound of the
Ah.
screams.
Screams?
Well, I wanted to get the frontline fighters in first. And also Fortune.
Thumper's a frontliner.
No, you're not.
I'm a druid.
He is.
I heal,
Oh.
yes, but I am a frontliner as well.
He
Come
is
on.
also
Druid.
Gosh. Gosh, Lily.
I got
Wait, did you say gosh really?
He's
What?
I
I got
he-
Shillelagh.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah.
has. Shillelagh.
Got you earlier. I thought you said gosh really.
What? That mean?
Go- Gosh, really? I love it.
It is.
Alright,
It is
you
also
should-
something Boxshots would say.
Gosh, really?
Okay, but and you hear the sounds of fighting outside. Orion, you would be in this room, and probably where you guys would be, wherever you would be before you hear the screaming noises.
What?
Does it sound like humans screaming? Bestial screaming?
No.
Sounds like
that
unholy
would-
wails of terrible monstrosities. I'm sure.
Like a
He's
dog
right on the
barking.
money.
And so, what do you guys want to do?
I mean,
Is
initiative people, or what are we doing?
I'll roll
Is,
Colin.
going in the fetal position and hiding an option?
You can do that, yes.
Well, I won't. Good to know it's an option.
Do we have a spell that can block off the entrance? If I have a spell.
Actually,
Let me see.
let me check my cloak of many items.
Pull out the
Take
fucking
your items,
belts.
everyone. Check your spells.
I've been thinking about that cloak for a while, and now might be its time to shine.
I have.
If you pile all of our
Tiny hut.
clothes up to the entrance, we can block off the
I
entrance.
can't. I have tiny huts, which means creatures that I don't cast it in cannot leave or pass through it. I mean, that could work.
We don't have time
We
to
d-
cast that, I don't think. Also, that would say, hey, look, we're over here, look at us.
Wait, I can stealthy. I can use pass without a trace on Orin, so we can be sneaky while he casts the spell.
I mean, the spell is a giant transparent dome. I don't think that's gonna do much.
Impenetrable.
That's like saying I cast stealth on this truck that's in the direct middle of the road. Therefore, you're not gonna see the truck.
No, I mean, I cast it while Orin is casting the spell, so he's bound when he casts it. Doesn't it take like 10 minutes to cast it or something?
1 minute.
1 minute.
That might be 1 minute too long.
Okay, but what are you guys doing?
Well, first of all, what's Colton doing?
Hide.
Okay, what are the guards doing?
They're starting to put on armor.
Oh, what wonderful timing. Okay, Thumper, what are you doing?
Thumper is going to pass without a trace on them in his 30-foot area.
You can't see everyone else because these are separate rooms. You see you and Colin.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it just like a 30-foot area where it just stays there and anyone who enters in is marked and stealthy?
No,
Isn't that how we...
no. You have to mark people at the casting of the spell.
Creatures you choose within 30 feet, including you. Huh.
Yeah.
Dang. Interesting. Okay. Well, pass without trace on me and Colin. And then Thumper's gonna slowly sneak and check the door. Check what's out there.
Alright, go ahead and do a
Sneakily.
stealth check.
With pass without trace. Right?
Yep. You get a nat 1.
Please don't jinx me like that, William.
Nat one,
Please.
nat one.
Stealth
Oh,
32.
Damn.
Come on, why are you disappointed? What the heck?
No, I said damn.
Yeah.
no, I was disappointed.
You see 6. Hang on.
6?
You see 8 creatures outside the door, all of which seem to be much larger than yourself. It seems that 2 of these creatures are fighting the other 6. The 6 of them that you see, they seem to be some sort of large bone snake. As you see, one of them, what looks like lightning coalesces in their mouth, and they blast it at one of the other creatures. As you guys all see.
Well, Thumper sees.
Or as Thumper sees 6 of those.
Oh, Naga!
Yeah, we haven't seen these in ages, since like the start of Tomb of Annihilation.
I love these things. They're so freaky and scary.
And they seem to be fighting these 2 creatures.
Fucking bunkers.
It looks like a mixture of various creatures. It looks like a bipedal goat with 4 arms, with various spikes, and 2 of those arms, instead of ending in fists, end in pincers.
The fuck?
Hyperchimera?
Ah.
Hyperchimeras? What?
As
Some sort
you
of
guys
Agora
Oh, those
Brasil.
fuckers.
There they be.
Ah,
They
the
got
crappy,
small
the crap
arms.
goat.
Aww. They got
Yeah.
little small human arms.
Yes,
Look at
yeah.
them.
And then 2 giant
Foxtrots,
pincers.
Foxtrots.
Ah,
Don't
Still.
this thing.
Tiny little arms. Look, he got like tiny little baby arms compared to his big bod and big pincers.
You could literally
Oh.
throw a smaller set of arms onto literally anything, no matter how horrifying and disgusting it is, and Boxrot's probably say, aw. You could probably put a tiny set of arms on, like, most of the practical effect monsters from The Thing. And Boxrot's be like, aw, that's so
But
cute."
still. No, it's just they got baby arms. That's cute. My god. Jeez.
We should show Boxtrot's Guado
Guado.
from Total Recall, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Guado.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Get to the reactor.
Okay, so what's Thumper doing?
As you see,
I still have a.
as you see that they are fighting. These 2 bone snakes are fighting these 2 giant goat monsters.
Do I see anything interesting, like, on them, like, or is this just a fight between 2 beasts and scary peeps?
It seems to just be a fight between these creatures.
Alright, so. Well, I don't have any other good bonus action stuff, so that is Thumper. He's going to skulk and just, like, wide-eyed look at this
Before
giant
you do that,
kaiju battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it as actually in initiative right now. As I'm gonna have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. All right. Wow, this one got a nat 20. Damn. As you see this, bone naga, as this one is distracting it, you see as it latches its jaws around like the midriff of this creature, and it deals 18 piercing and 16 poison. But as a demon, it is immune to poison, so minus. Let's see.
Little ninja eye.
It might be a bit underleveled for this.
So that is minus. Let's see, minus 9, and then
Man.
these 3. I'm sorry, Bach. I'm sorry, Freaky.
Oh, I was about to say, man, we're so level 5 for this. Fair enough.
Let's see, and then these 3 are all going to and as you see 2 of them, as you see these 3 in the back all open up their jaws, 2 of them shoot lightning, streams of lightning at this one, and 1 of them shoots a stream of lightning at this one. As the they do
Alright,
have
this is much better.
1, 2, and 3. What is
What's
the
happening?
bone?
Why are there big things?
No, their DC is 12. Wow,
Right.
that's actually surprisingly low.
There's an altercation taking place between the locals while we're traveling through the old tide roads.
Yeah, it's fine, guys. It's just
Oh, okay.
It's just 6 bone daggers versus
Umber's
2
one.
gold demons. It's
As looking
fine.
at access my
So-
sheet, it's loading.
So they all succeed, and they have magical resistance, so they take half damage. So that is 25 reduced down to 12, reduced down to 6.
That's sad.
That one is 28 reduced down to 7. And that one is 31 reduced down to 7 as well. Alright, now Thumper, it is again your turn.
Thumper is going to head back and kind of like right here.
And cast Fairy Fire.
That'd be fun. No. He's gonna go back into, well, not go back in, but kind of peek through the doorway and look at Colin. There's big scary monsters outside. They're doing a battle. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're trying to assert
6
dominance.
There's 6 of these snake bone thingies that are giant, and these big armed dudes with smaller arms.
6
Look,
seconds.
They look evil.
Okay.
Yep, I was just about to say.
Colin's gonna
I
say
describe it to Colin, then I end my. There you go.
Okay.
Gee.
Colin's just gonna use his speech to ask, are they trying to my brain can't work.
Oh my god.
What?
Do they know
Oh,
we are
what?
here? I can't see the chat. What's happening?
Oh, this one just got 2 natural 20s in a row.
Alright, William. That's the 5 next 20s, huh?
Shut up.
Yeah, Colin's just asking like, do they know we're here?
I mean,
not,
I did
just,
cast a
stay
spell
back.
on both of us to be super sneaky. I did watch for a few seconds, but no, they didn't see me. I don't know
Get
if
back
they
in
know
the
we're
room.
here. I still have 5. Well, it's not my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go. I can open my sheet now.
Let me see something. So,
Does 70 damage in a turn.
alright, so that's 12, that's 12, 21, 29, 37, 45, 45, 53 damage. Damn.
I was not too far off.
Minus 53.
I would put
And
Fletcher
now,
right the fuck down.
For this one to it. Now this second one to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no natural 20s. Damn.
Oh, great.
So that one is minus. That one is 26 damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oren.
Hmm. Good, no.
Yes, you rummage through the bodies and you find what you think might be one.
Is it?
William, it's just a bone. We just tell them that's what it is.
Okay, so Oren, what are you doing? By the way, you remember how You remember how Freaky was like, yeah, us having these two guards is gonna fuck us up? Originally, it was one. Originally, it was one Glabrezu fighting two Bone Nagas.
Why did you make it harder for us?
Because he can.
Because we've got 2 royal guards with us.
Yeah.
No, he both
And
gave
we're
us
not gonna do
the oil
anything
guards,
about
and he
this.
also increased them.
Effectively rendering the royal guards moot, yes. That's beside the point.
Either rendering them moot or just making them a curse.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
Okay, so Orin, what are you doing?
I'm thinking, not sure. Right on, we'll try and sneakily get to. Over here. And well,
Alright, make a stealth
come
check.
through here. Alright, disadvantage time.
Oh no.
You're not wearing your armor, you just woke up.
Alright, normal time. What's this? No, this. 15?
Alright. You stealth as
Right,
best you can, and you are now there.
There's currently a lot of...
So gonna, I guess, old action attack, old action spell attack. If anything comes through, he doesn't know what we're fighting, but he knows it's gonna be danger.
Yeah, you hear a lot of noise.
Yep, just gonna say over here.
Okay, Saris, it is your turn.
Oh, yes, of course. It is Fortune's turn. So, Fortune's gonna... Well, she was already poking her
You
head
go out.
out.
You see, all he just has this.
Well, she had been poking her head out the room the whole time we entered initiative. That I just moved her back a space for consistency of the map. So she's heard and seen all of this. Not what's going on out there, but what's happening here inside. Oh,
Thumper relay the message that there's bad peeps outside.
yeah. Well, currently...
They could probably hear it, yeah.
Bromet's room, take the others with you. So 5, 10, 15, 20 opens the door to my brain, to Beldroth. By the way, is there like bones snapping, fucking lightning hissing, roars and shit?
Oh
yeah, definitely.
Would that be enough to awaken everyone?
Yeah, like I said, you guys were all, everyone who was still asleep was woken up by the sound of the Glibrezu screaming at the Bone Nagas.
Alright, so...
Just this inhuman roar of mixture goat and human.
God. So, Fortune's gonna... And Bird, don't forget Bird. But yeah, Fortune's gonna open the door to, Beldroth's room. Okay.
Hey there.
Not here.
Damn it.
God fucking damn it. Well, she's also gonna give, like, Beldroth the quick, Brunette's room, be quiet about it.
Whose room?
Brunette's.
Oh, okay.
530 dash 540. I might have to stealth check as well.
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, I think it requires your action to stealth. If you're dashing, you can't stealth anyways.
Yeah, also we're in initiative anyway, so it's 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25,
Oh,
30.
whoa.
So she's here.
Okay. Orion.
I have wild shaped into a horse.
Okay.
Yes.
He was a druid
Ryan,
the whole
since when
time.
did you become a druid?
I'm a horse now.
Yeah.
No.
I will majestically
I'm a
but
boat.
quietly gallop.
Get up with.
Would I be
Gallop
able
with
to?
my foot up your ass.
Would I be able to continue using the stealth roll from earlier? If I haven't.
Yes.
Okay.
You haven't yet broken stealth, so.
All right. So I will go over her.
What the place you are is that there is rest every now and then in the tide roads there are rest stops. Since they're so massive, people don't want them like sleeping in the road, or they didn't, so they made little quote unquote hotels. And right now it has been 5 days, a total of 9 since you left the city.
All right.
You have been traveling down the roads for the last 5 days, Colin.
How many rations do we have for the party again?
Freaky has
12 remain.
12
Freaky
remain.
has daily rations, yeah.
Yeah, I have 12 days party travel resources remaining, so it's been 9 days collectively, you said?
Yes, a total of 9 days.
Okay, we started with 21, we're down to 12, okay.
And so we can go 2 more days because I have the extra 2 days.
Yeah. No.
Not
Fortune
quite.
has 5 more days.
Well,
Or
here's the
12
thing.
more days.
We have 2 more days of food. Fortune has 12 days of travel resources, which includes water. That's going to be an issue.
I have 35 rations, so it's fine.
What about water?
Damn it. We usually ignore
druid.
those freaky, don't talk about it.
No, never.
I'm a druid.
I mean, Thumperk has great water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a druid.
I was just giving Boxtrots a chance to say that and not just handing it to you, though.
I've been saying I'm a druid.
I know, that's what I
I'm
was
gonna-
agreeing with. Go ahead.
Actually, I think it might be best to. Okay, I'll go over to Thumper and ask what the fuck is going on. Or
I've casted a super sneaky spell on me, the one that I use in the cave, and there's some big baddies outside, big bone snakes and pincered arm, big goat peeps.
Peeps.
They're battling. Yeah, I say peeps now, cause yeah.
Orion's like, what the fuck? I'm not
Alright, as
dealing
long
with
as
that.
we're super stealthy, we'll be fine.
I'm just gonna go back 5 feet and protect. I protect. Yeah, I guess I'll ready an action to shoot if anyone in the party is attacked, or
Alright.
which includes the 3 guards and this dude.
Alright.
An escort mission.
Bell. Beldroth will stealth. And 30 feet. Colin.
Colin's marked by pass without a trace, by the way.
Yeah.
Colin.
He saw Thumper giving the briefing of the situation to Orion already, so he's gonna message over to Fortune's group and say, "Stay inside. They are not after us."
To who in Fortune's group? Do you even know
The
Fortune's group is?
message to Fortune, so that Fortune can tell to these two.
Okay. One moment. Or can you hear me right now? Hello? Yes, okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can-
you.
Yeah.
If you do,
I'm having everyone gather in Bromet's room.
No.
She hasn't. Has Fortune ever not had a plan?
When he went to the king's place,
You mean she?
yeah.
One, she didn't know the king was coming. Two, she quickly adapted. So fuck you.
And then Colin is. Oh wait, no, the message was an action, so I can't grab Thumper inside. He's fine anyway. So he's just gonna, like, yeah, stay here in stealth
Okay, go ahead.
with advantage.
No, you just have a +10.
You got plus
All
10.
right,
So 28. Damn.
That's better than advantage. I'd take a +10 over
It is-
advantage any day of the fucking week.
It's now the Bone Nugget's turns again. And let's see, they're going to bop and bop. And let's see. Bop. So let me just check something up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think only 2 of those hit.
like,
Yeah, only 2 of those hit. Damn. So this one gets 4 piercing damage. And this one takes 5 piercing damage.
Now, this is a terrible matchup for the Bone Nagas.
Yep. These guys are still putting on their armor. Thumpa.
Okay. Thumper is
Thumpy
going to, let's see,
1%.
the 1%.
That's a Markiplier reference,
Hmm.
if anybody wasn't doing it.
Oh, I know about Markiplier.
Thumper is gonna grab Orion by the hand and drag him into into Colin's room. Come here. Get
I have a
grab.
son, Thumper. Don't.
Fortune.
What?
Thumper is gonna drag Lion into a lion.
Drag Orion into the room, but make sure that he's positioned like right here, right by the door,
Okay.
for obvious reasons.
Yeah, so if the door gets kicked down, I get squished under it.
Exactly.
And that's it. That's it.
It is now time for the Glabrezu.
Oh no.
Wait, can I be
One.
here, Thumper? So I can
Yeah,
like,
right
poke my head out the door?
Yes.
3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow. Oh, those 8 attacks. There were 3 natural ones.
I'm more concerned that you said 8 attacks, or was it 3? I don't know.
8
Yeah, they
attacks.
They each have 4 arms.
Okay. 8
Oh,
One
attacks.
attack. 1 attack for each arm.
Oh. The tiny hands do baby damage because we're so small.
I can
Oh.
just barely see this one. Actually, probably not.
Thumper, the small arms are like the size of ours. Our
So
arms.
this one is
but-
not
Probably
dead.
not you.
And this guy takes 14 damage.
Oh no!
And
It's
this guy takes 7 damage.
Oh no!
Orin.
Oh, God. So did Owen hear the message that they said? Oh, Colin said.
No. It's
Oh, no.
It was a message spell. Only Fortune could hear it.
It was only for Fortune, yeah.
She's already used up her 6 seconds.
She already spoke the 6 seconds.
Well,
Spoke in the 6 seconds, right?
I guess
Yeah.
you gotta just stay still and make sure nothing gets in. Well, maybe. Keep the hold action spell thing.
You mean hold action to hit something?
Yep, that's the word.
Its hold action spell is a very different thing. Alright, Fortune.
Oh no! Okay. So, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Fortune's just gonna try and do a 5.
I was like, you guys are nearly deafened by the sounds of like bone being crunched and the sound of something scraping on the stone and the screaming and shouting and weird braying of the glabrezu.
Yeah, that nice 6 on stealth, that's Fortune, like, trying to be stealthy, but not wearing shoes. And these are probably hard floors, so you're hearing clap, 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 clap.
Fortune, be quiet.
Oh yeah,
So-
I can actually D&D dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, what are you doing?
As Fortune passes by, put on some fucking shoes.
You want to yell that?
I'm not gonna yell that. I'm gonna whisper that.
You want to whisper that loudly enough for her to hear this far away?
No, mime it. Mime it.
No, I don't.
Throw a shoe at her.
As Fortune passes by, I take off my shoe and throw it at her.
This won't fit my fucking feet.
That's really, really
That's
funny.
bad.
For something.
Fuck you.
Orion and Fortune become very abusive to each other for some reason.
Because Orion's like, God damn it, I don't want to die today. Tomorrow maybe, but not today.
We'll see about tomorrow.
Can we reschedule?
Okay, Orion, what are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna. Actually, wait. I'm gonna like look at anyone, the others. Is there some sort of plan?
I think we just hide and wait until it's all gone. Right?
All right. All right. I'll keep my. I've just got like the door at a crack, open a crack with the barrel of my gun poking out,
Alright.
and yeah, keep my ready action. So does the bonus action thing to aim? Does that apply to after my turn?
You use
Or
it as a. Are you rogue?
No, it's the scope feature. I mean, just
It's a bonus action, so you just use it as a bonus action.
It's the way the scope works is he has to not move in that turn, in the turn that he's going to fire on. And you
Yeah,
have to take-
basically.
yeah, and the bonus action.
And so is it until the end of my till the end of my turn, so I can't use it for my ready
As long
action?
as you're not moving.
It's until you,
Okay.
It's until the next time you fire or move. Yeah.
Okay, bonus action. Get the +2. Sweet +2.
Because the recoil throw off the shot you lined up, so it's until your next shot or until you move.
Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, I'll do my scope thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then Baldroth goes. And then it is Colin's turn.
Colin was how loud was Baldroth?
Not very.
Alright, so he's just gonna can I like message through the door?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna
Wait, no, I
message
think.
Orin with you.
Wait, Ken, does it go through? So.
Yeah.
No, I think. Yeah, the door's open slightly, right?
It's
It-
stopped by some.
Yeah, it's stopped by like certain thicknesses of materials, and it can go on corners and shit.
Yeah. That's
So
what
it
I'm
can
saying.
go
Like the
under the
door
door and
is
stuff.
slightly open, right? So yeah, you'd be able to do it.
Yeah, he's just gonna message Orin the same thing as he did with Fortune. They're not after us, stay inside.
Oh, he gives a thumbs up.
That's it.
All right.
He's not gonna make any noise.
So it is the Bone Naga's turn, and of the 5 of them, only 1 hits.
Man, these
Man.
things must really suck. We can definitely fight them. Let's go, guys.
No, it means that they're gonna die, which means we're gonna have to fight the harder ones, and they're not gonna be damaged at all.
So that is 14 reduced down to 7.
Oh yeah, no magical damage resistance.
Thumper.
Oh, not magical damage.
Same plan as always. Plan has not changed.
What do you do?
The plan's not changed. Stay
No,
inside and,
no. What?
you know,
Okay.
not die.
Okay, so stay inside. Time for the Glabrezu. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. All of them except for one of them hits them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that's 24 damage. That's 24, 39. So with the first 3 hits, that one is dead. And then the last 5 on that one are against this guy. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 16, 26, 26, 33, 40 damage. Minus 40. Oh, hang on. So that one would actually be dead. And this one takes 14. Okay, Orin.
Okay. Gonna go into the again. So we pass and into this. Go.
Alright. Fortune.
Alright.
Ignore Elin. Wait, what? What the fuck does that mean?
Don't know. So 10. Okay, so Fortune's gonna go here. Did anyone ever close this door fully?
Nah.
Okay. I'm going to try and silence this area. Meet him. Shit, I keep forgetting his name. I read it like 5 times up. Romance room.
Burnett.
Just call him escort mission.
No. So, she'll creep back to like here, and she's gonna drop in this space right here. Do 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 do. Silence.
Okay.
Where the fuck did I put my spell slots? They're right here. And then she's gonna...
Is this the 20-foot radius thing?
Yeah. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of absolute silence.
Nice.
Orion screams. Ah!
Fuck! Wait, was that you, Payday?
It was her.
Sorry?
Hey, Payday!
And then Fortune's going to ready action. Or no, that was her action. So, unless silence is a problem, because Freaky doesn't quite remember, I think not. No, it's not. So that's her action. Yeah, and then Fortune's gonna... into this corner. And gesture for Beldroth to hug the wall as well.
Okay.
And that will be her turn.
I mean, it just makes sense that I'm able to use Bobo spells. That's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Payday, do you know what's going on?
No fucking clue.
We are trying to be sneaky because there's 2 demons and a fuck ton of undead Naga outside fighting it out. And if they find us, we might not live.
Beautiful.
Because we are
Now-
so level 5 for this.
Dog decided to bark, so I'm gonna BRB and take her. But he will hug that wall.
Mm,
Oh, I'm sorry, Orion. Keep going.
I'm weighing my options here.
Beldroth, the wall hugger.
Yeah, Fortune usually has a plan,
Hall wugging.
but I think I'll stick here.
That's what I call the first 3 Silent Hill games. Hall wuggers.
Mm. I think I'll stay, get my ready action.
Alright. To shoot?
Yep.
Okay.
Shoot if they
So
harm anyone or attack anyone.
she said that Beldroth would come over here and hug the wall.
Alright.
Okay, Colin.
I
Hold on.
stay. Maybe ready
That's you.
action.
What, Freaky?
I just said Honen. I just said Honen.
Colin, what are you doing?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Because
ready
so-
action firebolt or something, and then still keep hiding.
Does Firebolt have verbal components?
Yes.
Everything in this green circle is silenced. But then again, maybe Colin doesn't know the finer points of silence, so...
Because he never shuts his
No.
fucking mouth.
That and Fortune's never cast a spell before. That'll be
You'd
seen.
probably notice that you can't talk anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, suddenly like
Yep.
incredibly quiet, yeah. So
And fireballs require
Actually, yeah.
bubble.
Orion would be like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Or,
It's-
well, you can't really hear it, but looking around confused.
It's
1,
eerily
2,
quiet.
3. Wow, 2 of them hit.
Quiet.
Like
Too quiet.
like a library in a crypt.
So minus
No, library and a
5
crypt would have echoes.
It smells
and
like
minus 7.
it smells like books
Okay.
and scrolls for some reason.
So these 2 have their armor on now.
It's oddly comforting.
Holy shit, I got that on fast.
And they kind
Where
of come
they got
out
it.
with their weapons drawn to do their duty. Thumper.
I swear to God, if they start charging in
Same
and
as usual.
attacking these guys,
Hide, not be seen.
All right. Glabrezu. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this guy takes 9, 20 damage. This guy takes, let's see, so that's 21, 33, 39. This guy is now, this one is now dead as well. Orin.
Well, it's quiet.
Too quiet.
Eerily quiet. You also know Fortune was up to something.
Yep, which is why he's gonna open the door a little and stare at the gun. And that's pretty much it.
That's your turn?
Hmm?
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, Fortune, it is your turn.
I mean, she can stealth check, I guess. Stealth. Oh, it's one of these days.
you'd probably have advantage, judging by it's silenced.
This is more just her trying to. I don't know. She somehow fails miserably at scrunching up in the corner. I don't even know how. I can't even think of how. So maybe it happened. And a turn.
You stub your toe.
I don't have to.
You're
She doesn't have toes.
as you try to like huddle in a ball, your hoof slips on like the polished stone floor, and you end up like flat on your ass with like your legs extended out in front of you instead.
Man, you're
Ah,
sure.
for walkers, they do their job well.
You're sure there was like something in northwestern Pisces being said that was very rude, but none of you heard it.
And she can scream all she wants. No one can hear.
Okay, Orion.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna move.
Alright. Go ahead.
I'm gonna like take a peek at the battle outside. And do these guys, I'm gonna move over here. Can I see any of the battle?
No.
Man, this is the story of how like Orion went and did a thing and we left him to die.
Savage, but pragmatic.
Can I see anything now?
Let me see. No, unfortunately not.
Oh, I don't want to get too close because then they'll probably be able to see me. Hmm. You know, if these guys don't see me, if these big uglies don't see me, these big uglies will. So I'll go back and ready action again.
Alright.
No,
So,
Alright. Beldroth, is your turn. What does that say? Death to all?
Yeah, it's death to all.
I'm sure it's comical, writing ghost things going by the strokes on the fire.
I mean, not really much I can do right now, is there?
Fortune fell on her ass.
Yeah,
Arguably
Jared,
not.
and he extended his hand to help you up, and that's about it.
Yep.
So what, just make a stealth check, I guess?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, technically, the 13 I rolled for you earlier should still be in effect. You haven't done anything
Well
to
then,
Oh.
well then
You
yeah, no, just I guess stay there until the danger passes, quit it. So yeah, no, just I guess hold action myself if enemy were to attack, for rapier.
Alright. Colin.
Nothing.
Colin does
Nothing?
Stealth. Stealth
Alright.
check again.
Alright. Go ahead.
I mean, is anyone wanting to do anything?
No, well, fight to die. Is that so
Hmm.
much?
I was saying, like, do we just want to hang out until the sound goes away? Or...
I think that's what essentially is gonna happen.
Yeah, but I was asking. You know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, more than likely. Because
Orion tried to get a peek.
Well,
He failed, so
Alright.
that's
So, in that case, I'm just going to...
Oh, wait a minute. Because
Yeah,
there's a
Colin
different
didn't-
one inside it, so we can't even know if they're done.
Yeah.
yeah, so it's either, go in and die or wait. So, William,
Unless...
press forward button.
Unless
Well,
it's
we wait
just-
10 minutes, and then...
Let's see.
Colin doesn't see or hear the doors getting out, so he warned them to go inside.
Well, surprisingly, this guy fails his dexterity save against this lightning bolt. So he takes 12 damage.
Actually,
And the other guy takes 5 damage.
Oh no!
And then I'm just gonna fast forward the Glabrizu versus the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do the royal guards enter the room?
They're gonna step forward like right here.
Oh, great. That's not gonna be a problem or anything.
Wait, do these guys look like they're going to approach the thing?
They look like they're readying to fight anything that comes around the corner.
Good, okay.
Because Their mission is to protect you, not to pick fights.
Thank fucking God.
As much as they might want to.
I don't want Orion to try stopping 2 royal guards.
Well, no, we just let them go and then kill them after they're done. If they win.
Wait, kill the royal guard. Wait, what?
Armor, guys. That's good armor there.
Messing with Orion.
Probably with the king's insignia, so if we wear it, we're dead.
That guy is...
No, I could get mithril plate mail. Oh, but that would ruin the aesthetic.
And then... One,
It's just here.
2...
I could get better armor, but it would ruin my look.
I mean,
Yes.
you're wearing half plate,
No.
so your look is already ruined.
No,
No,
I'm
that's
wearing
fine.
a chain. I'm wearing a chain shirt.
Oh, okay.
No, that's fine. Belt off is the same way, so you're good.
Fortune's the same way.
So I'm sort of wearing it under the military coat.
There are a lot of characters that are warlock just because of armor or shadows, guys.
I want
It's a
actually. I
very-
might want armor of shadows.
It's a very good vocation. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll one last Bodnaga attack. He fails, and this guy is now dead. You guys might have heard the two of them give screeches of victory, if it wasn't for the silence.
Mm-hmm. And that would be a completely viable and okay thing if we didn't have 2 idiots standing out in the open ruining this entire plan.
Then we could
Yeah, Orion's gonna
Not
like.
care of himself.
Orion's gonna just open the door a little bit, and like aggressively wave the 2 dwarves inside. Come on.
Well, I think we're still in pseudo initiative, so we have to wait for the
Yeah.
Dwarf's turn, Thumper's
Yeah.
turn, the Glabzoo's turn.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, go.
also the door one quick.
So let's see. The dwarves. Let me roll something.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, this guy's gonna come like over here. This guy's gonna come over here. And yeah, they're gonna push you guys out of the way. They're like next to the door, like kind of peeking out.
Oi.
Thumper. Colin, did you write these nuts?
Why would I ever do that?
Oh, I wonder.
Because you got him? Ha!
I swear, you're all coming down with like
I love the late laughter on that one.
Ligma.
Do any of you like tapes and CDs?
Do any of you what?
Like tapes and CDs?
They're alright.
What
Right.
are those?
How about I tape
I
your
used
head to my
to.
dick so you can see these nuts?
That's
Clever fucker.
hilarious.
Oh, that's like an old one. That's an old one.
Alrighty then, so. Bumpa, what do you do? Oh, continuing to. Give me a second. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Alright, I'm gonna do a check. One of them going to dock off in a different direction. Like the other one, however,
Fuck.
is going to come this way.
He's gonna go into a room and sleep.
Fuck.
It's gonna it's gonna do a perception check because it did hear the unfortunately failed stealth rolls from earlier.
Flip, 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 flip.
Let's see. Perception. Click. Ooh.
Not one later. Wait, not
I
20.
swear, is it a nat 20?
It's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Wait, he's still counting
Still
it.
20.
But he's still
Still
counting
20.
it. Petty's still counting it. Because
Where the
Petty
fuck
just
was
said
my...
it.
Okay.
Let me check something.
I think my
Okay.
stealth was a 21.
Yours was a 31. No, 21, yeah. Alright, so. Orin. Actually, hang on, let me roll something very quickly. Yep, okay. Orin, it is your turn.
Oh, he just got pushed to the side. He's in a room, not sure what's happening. Just gonna sit in the corner. Everything's quiet. God damn it, this is the time when nobody knows what the fuck's happening. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Fortune.
She's going to check for the dwarves. See they're not there. Have they closed their doors?
They're like kind of peeking out.
Fortune's gonna like try and gesture close the door to this one if possible.
Do a performance check.
Alrighty then. Here comes 8. Okay, good. Not 20. She does a full-on fucking
That's a-
mime performance. She's seen this happen before.
She's
Beldroth.
French, and she's also very white.
Yeah, Beldroth and Bronette both watch in like weird silence as Fortune basically hangs out of the room, like waving at the other dwarf, and then slams the door several times.
Yeah.
And then like points at the dwarf, points at the door, and then slams it shut.
Yeah. That works. And then Fortune's going to move herself to this corner of the room where she can poke her head outside of the bubble and listen.
Yeah.
As was my plan.
By the way, yeah, Burnette's gonna be like over here, like kind of panicking.
Yep. This is why Fortune's doing this now.
Fortune, this whole gun.
I don't
Fortune,
think
if this whole gun thing doesn't work out, you can be a mime.
I don't think that would work, Fortune,
Why not?
because
It's a
barrier to sound. It can't go through it, and it can't go around it because like the ceiling isn't tall enough for it to do so.
oh.
Yeah,
I
ceiling's only like 10, 15 feet tall.
Well, you see, it doesn't designate that it works as like a wall against sound as well, so I didn't know that. It's fine. This still works. I didn't know the rule. That's a DM rule. It works
yeah.
either way.
Ignore that. Sorry, I was just trying to click it.
Yeah, because that's how I would imagine it to work. Like, if it's like a seal, if it's like a tunnel, then it would work as a wall.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I didn't know if it worked on a suspension or a barrier kind of method.
yeah, I would say barrier.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is an illusion, so it might actually be a suspension. because it makes you incapable of perceiving it.
Go ahead and pop it again.
Alright.
No sound can be created within or passed through a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it also prevents verbal components from being used, so it would probably be barrier.
Yeah, it can't pass through, so yeah, it is barrier. Why is this not a transmutation spell?
Because
Or abjuration?
Because I think it doesn't change things.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. It creates a barrier, so I'd make it abjuration, actually. Or transmutation, because it would be, like, dampening, and, like, it would be changing the way... It'd be changing the air, making it where sound cannot be created within it. If it was transmutation, and abjuration, it's just creating a barrier sound cannot pass through or be created in. But illusion would imply it's fooling the minds of everything that enters that space into thinking there is no sound.
Anyways.
Wizards of the Coast, fuck you, you don't know what you're doing with your own game. Move on.
Anyways. Fortune, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Orion.
I'm going to... It's like... I'm gonna move over here so I can also peek out the door. And wait. Ready in action to shoot it if
They
hurts
shut
any?
they shut the doors.
Alright. In that case, I will wait. Yes, I'll wait for
Alright.
screams and then... Yeah. Oh no, wait.
Alright.
We'll be able to hear the screams.
Beldroth, what are you doing?
Eating as well. I mean, there's no signal or anybody's doing anything to say, hey, go in the hallway. So he has no other motive to move yet.
Oh man, one of you is like accidentally like outside, and then like there's just sounds of horrible murder, but none of you can actually hear it. So it's like that scene in The Amazing Spider-Man 2 with Stan Lee as he's listening to music while like the library is being violated behind
Oh
him.
yeah.
Yeah, they're all fighting in the background.
Okay, Colin, it's your turn.
I do nothing.
Alright.
Wise choice.
I'm gonna have these guys actually roll stealths. Not bad.
Well, all the doors are closed.
Yeah.
Actually, my ready action will be changed from if anyone gets hurt to if he opens the door.
Oh, that's interesting. Why was that one too public? Weird. Anyways. Thumpa.
Okay. Thumper is going to put down the... Wait, can I not... Oh, I can't cast spells because I'm silenced, right?
Anything that does not have a verbal component, you can cast.
Which means 90% of
Oh.
spells you can't.
Most spells are verbal, so well that's out of the window. Thumper is going to not do anything as well, because I can cast that one spell.
Okay. Alright. It's time for the Glabrezu. And let me roll a check to see how smart it is.
Fuck.
Oh, it's very smart.
Fuck.
Oh, you're not 20.
No, it got a 17.
Fuck.
Okay.
Still pretty good. Oh no.
Hmm.
In other words, it got a high enough roll so that we're fucked.
I mean, all it did was hear a sound
Alright.
in the Underdark.
Which probably means something to kill. I don't know.
Let's
In
see.
demon standards, yes.
Oh, shit, stop giving your DM ideas.
So it's gonna come forward. And it's gonna notice that it can't hear anything.
Fuck.
So it's gonna come back here. And I don't know if this is a dick move or if this is like
This
the-
is...
or these things are very intelligent,
Yes.
and I don't know if this is me just being like no, or if this is, but it's
Do
gonna
know.
cast.
It's fun.
Do know.
Oh, it's gonna cast a spell?
Do
I think
know.
it's kind of, it'd be
Yes,
kind of
Ricky?
weird to hear your claws tapping against the floor, and all of a sudden, why can't I hear my claws tapping against the floor?
But do
Yes,
know,
Freaky.
we are in the Underdark. There is magical radiation. Weird shit and effects do take place. But carry on.
Yes.
Because it might do something. It still might do something.
Uh,
Just saying.
I'm thinking maybe it casts detect magic.
Okay.
It can
Do it.
fucking do that?
Do it.
It has no reason not to.
At will, yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like
Maybe
it has
I
a
should
warlock
wall that
ability.
then.
It's almost like it's in
Yeah.
service to a powerful fiend. Wouldn't
It's
that be
almost
crazy?
as if it has a mind of its own and would go, wait, that's weird. No, it's one of those weird magic pockets down here. But it wants to know, is there magic? Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, there's a nice big lump of illusion.
Let's see.
This all checks
Now,
out.
now the only thing I need to determine is how thick are these walls.
That is a
Fuck.
fair point. It might detect, magic items.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d20 in public. If it's above 12,
The nat 20.
if it's above a 12, you guys are safe. A 12 or
Wanting to
above,
save this.
you guys are safe. Okay.
Oh. Oh, God.
Yep, thankfully, the walls are exactly 1 foot thick, so they are blocked. And it just simply... This place. This place. Doof, doof, doof.
We can't hear it.
Notice if you say Sue, not this place.
Zoo.
And Zool, motherfucker, Zool.
Fucking hate those things.
You open your fridge, there's just a fucking hell dimension, a big devil dog thing. Zoo!
Zool, motherfucker.
Not that
I
Okay,
love-
but is the milk back there?
I love that quote. Zool, motherfucker, Zool.
you open the fridge. Zool, motherfucker. Just give me my goddamn milk.
That's one of my favorite nostalgia critic jokes, where it was the Matrix 2 it was the Matrix 2 review, and it's like what they said, you have to go through the refrigerator, it's the only way, it's the portal. And he opens it up and it's like, Zool, motherfucker, Zool, and then he just shuts it and it's like, there may be a few kinks that need to be worked out. But yeah, you guys. After about 10 minutes, the bear goes down, and you do not hear anything.
Fuck! It didn't. It's still up. Oh shit! It's not still up.
Yeah, you can
You
hear
can
your
hit-
breathing and stuff now.
Oh, I forgot how much I love the sound of my own voice.
Or you just
Yeah,
you can-
speak the
code's
moment
gonna-
it drops.
You can you guys could kind of hear like you guys can like Fortune and Beldroth. You can now hear like the of Burnett just kind of slightly panicking in the corner.
It was just that really weird image of just Fortune just like holding the fucking shotgun back against the wall, looking at the door. At one point, like puts it out, pulls the mechanism down like halfway to see if there's actually a shell in there. Goes back. That really fucking tense moment in the military film or action movie, where you know something's gonna round the corner. You know something's going to open that door.
You think you reckon it's safe to go out yet?
You what?
Do you reckon
Yeah,
it's safe to go out yet?
Orion's gonna creep out. Poke his head around the
Cole's
corner.
gonna
He was asking Fortune.
Someone just opened that door. Oh,
Well, he
gosh,
wasn't gonna go out yet. So he was asking.
Okay, so Orion did in fact, yeah, and in fact, the two dwarves are actually going, or the two royal guard are actually going to come out here and like kind of look both ways, and
Always look both ways before you cross the street.
yeah, one is going to look like to the left, and one is going to look to the right, and then the one on the left looks back at you, Orion, and they give like a thumbs up.
Orion will nod and go back and go over, like, check everyone, check the doors, and find these guys all huddled. It's safe.
Just Fortune was like creeping the door open. Colin just like fucking starts barking. Close that!
Roar. Yeah, so who's in the mood for sleeping?
So, what do you got?
I will never sleep
What?
again.
He just look over. Bill just look over. Is that an invitation?
Huh.
Nice.
You literally just heard that he has a missing child.
That's why I said it in a fun, gesturing way. Like he's trying to lighten the mood for you because we're really in a really tense mood right now.
Oh wait, yeah. It was just the full-on like post-Arasaka heist moment in Cyberpunk 2077, just on a chair, staring at the door, shotgun pointed forward, unmoving.
So allow me to rephrase it in a more comedical way. So, is that a future invitation?
I think he's too tense to pick up on any jokes.
That's why he'll do that comedical, just like the pat on the shoulder. Relax.
I'm a doctor.
Relax. It'll make things so much easier.
No, relax. Tensing up about this right now is not going to do you any good.
It'll also make it much harder.
It makes me. You need more lube.
Eldros knows how to read a room.
I only carry so much lube on me at any given time. Don't tense up like that or I'll
He knows how to read a room. He's not gonna fuck with him like that after learning about his kid and shit.
Oh wait, now. All right, so
We just like to think he will fuck with him after learning about his kid and shit.
Will the baby come out of him? Anyway.
No, he has
sure-
some kind of manners.
I'm sure the kid won't mind.
He has manners.
Fucking damn it.
Are you covered in blood and stopped by the watch? Try this handy excuse. I am so bad at masturbating.
Oh my god.
Oh
I like
dear.
I like before was, would you believe what was it, menstruation?
Demonstration. It was a very rare steak. It's rosacea.
Wait, what? You owe me $5. They told me she'd be fine. I was so happy I didn't even mind paying the $50 bill. Wait, what?
This is my own blood, and where I wear it is none of your business.
He thought the cat was fine, but they ended up paying $50 for that bill, and the cat just fucking died at the house anyways.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but like, I thought there would be like more to the story. Anyways,
Nope, just
No,
really
they're
sad.
just short things.
Anyway, so, well, I hate everything now.
Here. Christ.
We should.
I think we should continue to sleep.
everybody,
That was scary.
please give yourselves 2,000 experience points.
Wow.
What?
Well, that's
Huh.
that's the experience cost for the glove resu, plus the experience cost for the bone naga, divided by 9.
Who's
Encounter.
Shit.
Yeah, it's encounter-based XP, not kill-based. We got through the encounter without dying or cheesing the game to shit. So yes, we got XP for it.
You got extremely lucky too.
That too.
Oh, let's fight them again then.
No.
Well,
No.
5,000 more.
No.
It's 2,000, not 5,000.
Also, we're not fucking fighting those things, you psycho.
Not
You fucking
even with-
masochist.
Wait, what
even with your not even with your 2 CR9 companions.
No, not even with them.
Oh, there's CR9. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, but one's a champion and one's a war priest.
Yeah, no, that's what William wants though.
Do you guys understand that we're
Also, hold-
going, like, weeks deep into the Underdark?
How many XP do we have in total? I have 9,300.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, okay. I thought next level was like 5,000. 4,700 to be exact.
Alright, so.
Yeah. Okay, so.
You guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do you guys want to do now? Other than, like, maybe. Finish the night.
We should probably all huddle up in 1 or 2 rooms right next to each other. So that
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
is...
I don't want that to happen again.
being spread out like that, there were too many opportunities. Something could have gone wrong. And it occurred to me the silence may not have been a good idea, because we weren't able to communicate, so if someone had left their room, they could have been ripped apart and we would not have known.
We wouldn't have been able to help. Not particularly pleasant thoughts.
No. Alright, so let's go get our things and try and set up. I mean, so anyone have anything else they want to do, or are we just gonna gather our stuff, bunch up in 2 rooms? And...
Colin is gonna say to where no, well, first go here. Say to Oren like thunder.
Brornet will actually talk to you, Beldroth and Fortune, and he's still kind of shaking. Like he's like, do you guys do that often?
Sadly, yes. Not as often as we used to, though.
To be fair, I just joined the group, so I can't say I do this quite often, but it is a part of the job.
It's not...
Nice. I no offense, but I don't think I'm as excited as I was to be down here.
This is one of the worst places we could ever possibly be, yes.
Say the worst. Things can always get worse.
Yes, but demon-infested travel away hundreds and hundreds of feet underground where no one will even hear your scream or find your bones is pretty far down as far as they get in the material plane.
Yeah, like I said, bad, not the worst. We could be on fire.
Being on fire is faster.
The extra good thing to add.
Fire. There's no situation that cannot be made worse by fire.
We could be on fire.
A volcano.
I love how casually I love that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal that.
Here, I have a demotivational poster for it. Let me go get it.
You just add anything that you're in, and then just add. Could also be on fire.
Yeah. Let me go get it. Here it is. This is the original demotivational poster. I stole it from years and years and years and years ago, when Freaky got his first computer.
That's really high quality.
Yeah.
There's no problem that can't be made worse by fire.
It's from halos.com. That is Left 4 Dead 1, that image. Holy shit.
Oh, that's Left 4 Dead 1?
Yeah.
Shit.
Look at the hunter's sleeves. They're intact. That's Zoe it's pounced on. I think they're in the dead air map.
Good lord.
But, yeah, no, that's going to be his response. Like, could be could be on fire. Anyways.
I've never even played Left 4 Dead 1.
Laughs in Fortune. Oh, you silly meat creature. Being afraid of a little fire.
To be fair, my clothes would burn off before I would die, and the fire would go out because I'm not flammable.
You take me too seriously. But anyways.
Alright.
There's no turning back for you at this point, I believe. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to see this through with us.
That is why I tried the silence maneuver. I wanted to avoid us making contact. We probably could have fought them, but it would have been messy. And if we had lost, well, they would have hunted around for survivors or anything we were protecting. So it's better than never knew we were here.
I find unnecessary combat to be tedious.
I find unnecessary combat to be deadly.
I find unnecessary combat helps me plan the next session.
Well, that's why you're not. That's why you're not in the fucking room having the conversation.
God speaks to us.
Ryan.
Unnecessary combat is unnecessary.
But that's why I did
People die if they are killed.
it. Yeah. I mean,
When you
ghosts.
stab people, they get hurt.
Every combat can be a little bit necessary. Remember that combat in the Minecraft one-shot where you guys fought one zombie and one creeper? There was no way you guys could have lost that combat at all. I knew that. I didn't set it up to be a hard combat. I set it up so that you guys could see that A, I ported creepers in, and B, so you could see how they work. Because now, I'm going to start dropping creepers on you guys the way they're supposed to be dropped, and not just, oh, you see it coming, here's its movement speed.
Why are you
You mean
saying
like 5
this?
at a time, just appearing behind you at bullshit random time?
More like 1 to 2
I thought it was
with a
just
third
to
on the
test
way.
out my new spear.
But, right, so Beldroth continues to say, and I'm assuming while we're down here, we're going to try to avoid as much unnecessary combat as needed, considering we're going to be going quite a long ways.
To be fair,
And we have escort mission here with us.
to be fair, we had to run in with the bandit group pretty early on in our career. That taught us a good lesson about picking fights that we don't need to.
I honestly did not think that bandit group was gonna be that hard until I reread like the character sheets.
I realized
And
you
I'm
have like a
like,
bunch of thugs and stuff have like 30 HP and multi-attack.
Until I remembered that until I realized that like, oh, these aren't all bandits. One of them's a bandit captain. Oops. And he was like CR3, I think.
Oops.
And
Beldroth-
we're at level 3.
Beldroth has a small smile because, beknownst to maybe Fortune, Sylvia did disclose that under her breath when she was first exchanging information with Beldroth to join the group, her now distaste and despise for harpies and her, because the cliff incident for bandits.
Oh, I thought that was just Orion.
Oh no,
No,
she
the
was
harpy
very
thing.
pissed off at that too. Especially the whole hook incident. She still
Oh, God,
remembers.
Why are you pissed off at the harpies? Because
Because we kept
they-
failing and almost fucking went over the cliff.
Fortune almost died, and
No,
has
it was just
memory
Orion.
of it.
Yeah,
Remember,
Orion was super angry with harpies.
Orion is racist now against them.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Harpy Hitler.
Oh god.
I will systematically eradicate all harpies.
all right.
Anyways,
that's a quote.
No.
alright, anyways.
Oh, I'm
Is
never
that
going.
allowed?
Anyways.
This is going to haunt me
Is that
forever.
allowed?
Go on, Roy.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Colin says to Orin,
Regretting my life choices.
Thunder.
What about Thunder?
The key, the test word.
He's trying to make sure Orin's not a doppelganger.
Oh yeah.
How quickly you forgot.
But do you...
I don't think Kamal's here though.
Do you look him straight in the eye?
Yeah,
Okay.
follows the usual protocol.
Well, Colin's not one.
Yeah, no, maybe not.
You use the keyword. So either a doppelganger's been spying on us, or you're not one.
I just needed to add that top bit of quotes, payday.
Oh, I'm Harvey Hitler. God damn it. Okay.
I'm a Harvey Hitler.
So let's just go ahead and say that he uses the correct command phrase, which I do not remember.
It's
Crash.
Flat.
Crash.
No, it's
Flash.
crash.
Yeah, it's crash. Thunder. Crash. It's a World War II call phrase to make sure that the people on the other side of that wall are Americans and not about to open fire on you if you round that corner.
What is World War II? What is that? We haven't had any world wars.
That's a reference.
And then he says that to Fortune
Yeah.
also.
Anyways, so yeah, he says crash. And you guys What do you guys do?
Fortune recommends we all bunch up in 2 rooms next to each other, so that if something comes again, Fortune can just drop silence again. And we will be all collected together where we can actually communicate, and not have to run across a room with very little communication, have no idea what's going on while we all hunker in rooms.
True. So we're
Can I
going to
stay
hug
in
the
the
right.
same room as Fortune?
You can.
Do you also ask that out loud, or
No.
is this
No.
okay? Well,
Oh.
Beldra's going to point out. All right then. So we're going to hug the right wall or left.
I
So we
mean,
kn-
no.
So we don't go
No,
across the
he'll
hall
he'll
to
just
each other
stay in
again.
a random place over here. Because
Okay.
that was previously his room, so.
Anyways, again, so we're going to hug the right walls or left, so we know that we're not across the halls from each other again.
Well, I think these 2 rooms right here would work.
Well, I thought that we were going to end up going down the hall eventually, but like that's what I'm saying. Like when we go down eventually, we hug in the right wall, so we don't have across the way problems again.
Okay, you're explaining this weird.
Never mind.
Do you mean like if we have to run, are we doing it hugging this wall or this wall?
Yes.
That would depend on if there's anything that can see into the hallway.
How long do you think we're going to be in here for?
Well, I think we were just finishing getting a little bit of sleep.
All right then. No jokes. Was just wanting to know. BRB from Payday.
Alright. Oh, Payday, you're BRB?
Yeah, she has to quickly.
Oh, real fast. I gotta deal with something.
Okay. Alright, so. You guys finish your... I'll say you guys finish your long rest.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this detect thoughts.
Hmm.
And you guys eventually get to the Tig.
Holy motherfuckery shitty.
Did we go in a slow pace or what?
Wait, is this? Oh, okay, I thought that was like an image from Lord of the Rings. Wait, is the Tig inhabited?
No.
Oh, okay, you just couldn't find a destroyed one. I got you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What are they gonna do with the tags?
Maybe re-inhabit them. Maybe do a little archaeological.
No, like
research.
after this.
Maybe re-inhabit them. Maybe do a little archaeological research. Find lost technologies. Find lost relics.
Okay,
So
so
pretty.
So think of it this way, Ghost. Imagine
You guys, by the way, are over here.
Nice. Imagine the capital city of your country. They just finished building it. They finished building it up to the glory it's at right fucking now. And they just finished it. And they inhabited it for a little bit, and then some major catastrophe happened, and they lost the city, and it sunk into the earth. What would they do to that city if they found a way to unearth it?
I don't know. Yeah, but they'll sure reoccupy.
Man, it's always fun to ask like high thought process questions to Ghost.
Yeah.
So we have it. We are here, and this is a pretty cool looking place. A Burhu more than 5,000 years ago, along with the first Inquisitors. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, I'm guessing the armors like here. We haven't seen any troglodytes.
Is this like an ice deposit, or is this like a crystal? What the ceiling is? They're like fucking translucent, slightly glowing crystal all over the ceiling.
Yes.
Dark Timeline Fortune, Orion has but one request. Can we eradicate any and all harpies?
Yes, sure, whatever. But anyway, yeah, Fortune like walks in, she like looks, sees all of this. Holy shit! That's what you get.
As you guys enter here, both of the royal guard and Bernat all like basically like drop to a single knee, and you hear them start to give a prayer for the dead.
Fortune's a bit too like fucking. She might drop her gun any second now. Just like she's staring at this. This is beyond anything. She's not even thinking about that right now.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, you guys, it would be night, and the ceiling kind of reflects that. You see that the ceiling is rather dark, deep purple with various bright lights on it, like various stars, and you see what you think looks like the moon up there.
What the fuck?
As you see, like the various, as all around you, this place smells old.
So much mold.
It's like musty and old. You can still smell the faint scent of blood. You see several buildings are destroyed and wrecked. You see that there's bodies of people in the First Inquisition armor just strewn about, as well as people who look like they might have been just regular civilians, considering the fact that their clothes have rotted away to nothing.
I think these people have been dead for more than a century.
Yeah.
So no speak of dead. That's
Yeah, this place, was lost more than 5,000 years ago.
I don't know how I'm going to get all these things.
The Brewer Nats asks, you need their names?
They have to be recorded so they're not forgotten. One day
Uh,
everything ends.
Well, I think that maybe perhaps the Hall of Records has their names.
Perhaps we can hope so. That would be good.
But now that we're here, let's go around trying to find anything, any scrolls or books. Perhaps we can find out what happened here.
Well, I mean, how's the armor and everything looking? Is this looking demon attacky?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like a lot of the damage is the same damage that you saw on the ones near the entrance by the basilisks. Some of them seem to have been like cut nearly all the way down the middle. Some of them seem to have been pierced completely through
Gates
by
and
something.
doorways smashed through. Probably signs of fires from like soot on stone. The
Yep.
works.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Probably demon corpses. Well, actually, no.
Demon corpses don't exist.
Yeah. Corpses don't exist, demon. Yeah. I know what you got. I know what you're saying. Well, most likely demons. Going by the state of the armor, the gashes and breaks through buildings with a single corpse. So either it was something
Devastating.
necrotic, something too powerful to kill even one of, something extra planar, like devils or demons.
Well, considering what we've seen around here, I'd probably place my money on demons.
It's entirely possible they're still nesting here or something. Everyone be on high alert. If they're ever going to choose a spot to settle in, this would be it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should we start with the Hall of Records, or should we head to the palace, see what we can find there, or just inspect these bodies?
All right. So, you guys are right there, and he tells you that like the main hall or like the building where the Duke would have stayed is up here.
Oh yes, it would be a Duke. Yeah, I caught that with the giant castle thing. This is so...
Yeah.
I love this city. This is so cool.
Yeah.
I might steal this map and use it for that, like, favor in zombie apocalypse game I was going for, where it's the party has to basically cross the entire Sword Coast from all the way down, like, south of Baldur's Gate nearly and on, and get all the way up north to, like, the mountains, to, like, the Spine of the World Mountains.
Yeah, it's a really good map.
Yeah, this will be like the end of it all, where it's like you made it to the last bastion of the Dwarven stronghold, the last foothold for the living, at least on the Swords Coast.
Reminds me of the game of Death Road to Canada.
Pretty much. I don't know anything about that game, but yeah, pretty much.
Zombie apocalypse, and you heard that the last civilizations left to Canada, so you're playing through traveling through America to get to Canada.
Yeah, I stole it from
Fighting through zombies.
I stole it from Left 4 Dead style, where we're just trying to get to the Cedar checkpoint, basically. But alright. Palace it is, I guess. Or Duke's Castle? Duke's Wall? Duke's Bastion? Fortune would know this, but Vicky does not.
It would be the Duke's Citadel.
Oh, yes, this is the Duke's Citadel.
Think we're gonna run into anything else down here?
Oh, very likely this is probably going to be the most infested place we get to. Actually, is there any sign of like the bones having been stomped on or stepped on by anything like more recently, where like the dust is still there and like spread around? Like things have been walking through here and just recklessly stepping on the bones.
Interestingly enough, no.
Or not, actually, because none of these bones have been disturbed. But there's another issue. These people all died horribly. Very horribly. Like creatures that dump out a very large amount of negative energy just by being in a place. Spectres, ghosts, if there are elves down here, even banshees.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe something flying.
Yes, wraiths, sorrow sworn even, could probably gather in a place of such great suffering.
So, what I'm hearing is proceed with caution, per the normal.
Yes, very much.
That's all I need to hear. As Beldroth will still hold on to his rapier at his side as we chug along.
Does
We're
anybody...
gonna need some thumper magic, sneaky thumper magic, y'all.
That was actually a
From
different
what I can
idea.
hear.
That was a different idea I had, Thumper. Do you have a way to turn into a small bird or something to have a look around?
I am not a powerful druid enough to fly at my current state.
There is a new druid ability that was added that lets you cast Find Familiar for a period of time equal to your druid wild shaped thing.
You did ask him if he could turn into a bird, not if he could summon one.
I'm telling Boxtrot this in case he doesn't know about it, and Thumper
Yeah.
might think of that.
Yeah.
I don't know it. Yeah, I don't. Why are you whispering?
Because I'm being
Is
stupid.
that like a new Tasha's Cauldron thing?
Yeah.
He's being cheeky freaky.
Ooh.
Cheeky freaky. Cheeky freaky. Cheeky
I mean, I don't have the ability on me right now. I don't
It's
have
a
it.
level 2 Tasha's thing. It's because it came out after this game started. So
But
Ah.
as for now, though, so anything you could summon, though, I'm not exactly sure what you can do with little Kanku. Sylvia just told me to expect great things from you.
Damn.
As I said, I could trot everyone in sneaky magic so we can sneak around without being detected by evil dudes. And I can summon a bird. I could see through them. That's with a new thing that I have.
just now, somehow, I learned it.
Yep.
It just
So kind of familiar. I
Above
can
my
summon
head.
a little sparrow bird, and I could spy through them.
That sounds quite useful.
For 100 feet, but yeah, the rest would be asking it what it saw.
Yep.
Which would work fine. It's familiar.
Oop.
You know who would be really fucking useful right about now? Blast.
Okay, Freaky, we
Blast
get
isn't
it. You
here.
have a hard on for Last. He's the answer to
He
everything.
is the answer to everything. He is the most important.
He's the Messiah.
He is. He is the Messiah.
He is the Messiah, okay? But he's not here, so you'll have to deal.
Gotta deal with Fortune, Freaky. Get your head out of the last gutter.
Get your head out of your
Jeez.
own character's ass and stick it up Fortune.
Freaky, get your head out of the hells and stick it between Fortune's being.
Anyways, so
Chicken out.
Beldroth if no one else is going to, Beldroth is thinking to incur no. I was trying to be goofy here, but so is Boxtrot's gonna do the familiar thing or no?
Yeah, Boxtrot's gonna do the familiar thing.
Thumper can summon a little sparrow bird, and we'll name it Leslie, obviously.
Leslie.
Very firstly. Of course, Leslie.
I can send the fire
little
element.
That's what I named a bisexual character of mine. That's hilarious.
You don't have to flex, Freaky. I can't summon those things yet.
No, it was a joke because that'd be a terrible idea, Boxtrot.
I was also joking. Freaky, come on.
Well, I don't have any sense of humor.
But yeah, the Thumper is gonna summon Leslie the Little Sparrow and cast and use a wild shape for to cast that without using any black. I'll have to copy and paste that onto my sheet as soon as possible. And we'll cast the Pass Without a Trace upon everyone in the group for the next hour.
Alright.
God, we're so fucking stealthy right now.
Plus 10, yeah.
Yeah, we're in the Mark II prototype stealth suit from Fallout New Vegas. When you crouch, it says, "Shh, we're being very stealthy." All right. So you conjuring a little bird, or are we doing a? Yeah.
Yeah, little bird is out, and little Leslie the sparrow is out, and they're gonna scout on ahead of everyone. Maybe about 50 feet ahead, and Thumper's just gonna like grab on Colin's shirt, and since he's blind, he's seeing through little Leslie.
Have a look around.
Is it
For...
passed without a trace concentration?
Nope. Have a look around.
Nope. Well, it is concentration, but find familiar is not concentration.
Oh, it isn't. Okay.
Right. Thumper
No.
is going to look around
If
through
not familiar
Leslie's
with
eyes as
concentration,
we
it would be
go
very,
through.
very bad.
Oh, fine, familiar. But let's get to look around for anything alive or unalive.
All right. So, is there anything that Thumper needs to look out for, Fortune? Anything specific? Other than the obvious, like demons and dangers?
Just see if we can find anything at first. We can worry about figuring out what it is after.
Alright. I'm going to have Leslie fly around the group as far as they can go, so about 100 feet, and look through them.
You can go farther.
So, everybody, please do an investigation check as you go along. And Thumper, please do yours with advantage.
Heck yeah. Perception? Wait. Or investigation?
Perception or investigation, I guess.
Wow, Ryan.
Cool beans.
Perception is allowed.
Yeah, or investigation.
So plus 3 to that 15.
17?
I fail either way. Well, all interesting shit.
Let's see. Orion, you guys actually, you're about here when Orion, you find something.
Hmm?
Interestingly enough, there's a book you see, that's remarkably, seemingly still intact.
Ooh. Book. Yes.
Book of Steel Tactics.
It's a wizard spell book, and none of us are wizards.
Or just an enduring book. Fortune has the thing that lets her inscribe ritual spells, though, so Fortune can still use it.
I'm gonna take, carefully pick it up
Okay.
and look it over.
As you flip open the first page, you see it says the Journal of Orizola Icespine. And as you flip through it, it seems to be a journal of one of the people who lived here.
Oh God, William. Okay, here we go. You know what?
Journals are.
We'll split
I'm
this.
assuming it's in Dwarvish.
William,
Astro.
did you write all this?
I think he did.
I did, yes.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Astro, do you want it, or you want me to do it, or do we want to split it up amongst everyone, or?
Freaky, you have a deep narrator voice. Do it.
Hey, I can narrate too. Come on.
No, but I mean, sure.
Okay, so is it me and Boxtrots?
I'm gonna read.
You want to read?
I wanna go
I mean,
for it too.
How would? Yeah, let's take turns.
Okay, we have 3.
Let's enjoy this as a group.
So let's all roll initiative.
I will admit that some of this is probably rather poorly written.
It was still
But you
written
rated
for us.
William, and that's important.
No, you gotta
Exactly.
Yeah.
Really, it was
Yeah.
written for us. Therefore, we will treasure it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I
whoops,
forgot how to
let's
roll
see.
initiative there for a second.
We're rolling
Initiative.
initiative to read it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me first then.
I mean,
Pressure's on, Colin.
I mean, do you want to read? It's just everyone who wants to read.
Oh yeah,
is rolling.
I want to read it.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, why?
It's gonna. This is gonna like switch between like 6 voices or 7.
Journal of Orzor, I spine. This journal is found in the body of a long-dead dwarf. The name inside it barely legible, reading Orolza Ironspine. Many of the pages are either faded, destroyed, or illegible, but few passages written in Dwarvish can be made out. Go, Ghost.
Hang on.
Okay.
Wait. Where is everybody's initiative? Like, I don't see Colin. I don't see Colin in the initiative order.
Oh, I didn't collect my token. I
He rolled
forgot we're using that.
much higher than everyone else.
I didn't have that open because I thought the battle was over.
There we go.
Okay. Is William also gonna roll initiative?
I'll go after Thumper.
Okay. October 1st, 135 DE. We have finally made it to the city. Burham may not be as awe-inspiring as Trunak, but I think it is time it may rival even them. The Underdark is a scary place, but with a number of patrols around the tunnels and the city, we should be more than safe.
January 23rd, 136 DE. I went outside today to the neighbors in a tizzy. Apparently there was a monster discovered nearby. According to Aldarine, her son was a part of the patrol that found it. It was a big floaty bowl with a bunch of eyes sticking out and a mouth that could swallow a dwarf whole. It was eventually killed, but Aldarine's son was the only survivor. Such a sad loss of life.
February 12th, X33, 38, DE. There's a large number of soldiers running through the town today. I asked what was going on, and their commander told us that one of the other cities, Lotharal, was nearly invaded. Apparently there was an army of weird spiders, dozens of them, that could just pop in and out of existence. Luckily, there were only a few deaths, but I will be sure to light some incense for their souls.
February 6, 138 DE. There has been more soldiers, and a lot more clerics, and even a lot more paladins. Hubby says that every single able-bodied person is being asked to take up arms. Some of the patrols have been hearing of otherworldly sounds, and some say they see the shadows themselves moving. If it wasn't for my damn leg, I'd be right there with them.
December 25th, XDE. There was a really big hubbub lately. Apparently the king is still trying to expand down here. I'm all for it, but the Underdark is not happy with us here. Stabilize, then expand. Why are the ones in charge always the most incompetent? We barely survived those damned lizard things. You can still smell them on some days. It's almost like he's trying to get us killed.
June 22, 122 DE. The magic in these tunnels is getting worse. Father Ursid tried to heal someone the other day. He exploded. No one has been able to use magic for the past week without fear of something going wrong. And if you can't use magic, then a lot of defenses are as good as useless. I'm starting to regret coming down to this place. We should have just stayed closer to the surface.
August 15th, 126 DE. Bit of good news for once. A rather lovely couple moved into town recently. Human, who's apparently rather versed in magic, and his wife. The tiefling, too. How cosmopolitan.
Cosmopolitan?
How cosmopolitan.
Did you use that after a joke?
What?
No, William. Did you write that after the party thing in Gold Branch? The Gold Branch place.
What?
Oh, never mind.
February 1st, 129 DE. We are still unable to use magic, but now we have found out why. Apparently, there's a few people in the city worshipping stuff from what Father called the Abyss. It sounds like the stuff there isn't very nice and really dangerous. I don't know why anyone worships something like that. The human boy said something about corruption of pure magic and going wild. I don't really understand.
March 18th, 135 DE. Hug Badur has fallen to the demons. That makes at least 6 of the things that have disappeared. Marmol's son, Manatines, is trying to form a group. He wants to call it the Inquisition and hunt down demon worship. I hope he does. And I hope that they slaughter every last one of these bastards. Only thing is, everyone is suspicious of Miss Charm and her husband. Being outsiders, and tiefling besides, I nearly got kicked out of the city, sticking my neck out for them. I've known them for years, and I trust them more than a lot of the others.
May 31st, 136 DE. Warmal's boy is a hero. He and his group have been on the warpath, and they've saved the city twice at this point. They managed to stop a summoning of demons right in the middle of town, and collapse a few tunnels so the ones already down here cannot get to us. They've been going from tig to tig, weeding out the abyss where they can find it. I hope they get it all soon. I'm getting tired of attending memorials after hubbies.
October 10th, 139 DE. The city has fallen. Momnatine and his boys went to Trunag to get more assistance from the king, leaving a platoon behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough for when they came. I can hear them outside, tearing people apart, howling, screaming for blood. And Muradin only knows what else. I don't know what to do. I'm going to hide here and hope they leave. And what the Inquisition rescues us, plus, it turns out that Tiefling 4 was their leader. I trusted her. I trusted her husband. I brought them into my home so many times. I made him godfather of my youngest daughter. I went to them with things I couldn't even tell my husband. I guess you really can't trust Hellspawn. What those things did to my poor seagull.
October 22, 139 DE. I'm hungry. During the attack, I was thankfully not found. One of the demons, a big white wolf-looking thing, broke the wall, and now I'm pinned under the rubble. I just hope the Inquisition hasn't been held up by anything. They should be back either today or tomorrow. Damn the Underdark. I'm tired, I'm dirty, thirsty, and I'm hungry. Think I'll take a nap. Why am I still even still writing this thing? I don't really know. Maybe to take my mind off things. Maybe to keep my sanity.
Now, wasn't that a treat, class?
Well,
you did
yeah.
so very well.
William, this is so
Kill
good.
Fortune.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, crap? This is so
Are we gonna
good.
kill Fortune after this? I'm
William.
scared.
How cosmopolitan?
How cosmopolitan.
Oh, how cosmopolitan. Yes.
That's such a fun word.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, Fortune's got, like, double layered protection on the grounds of, like, no, I do not work for the Abyss or demons or devils or any of that shit.
This fortifies my racism for Tiefling.
Because Fortune has A, her actual actions, and B, the fact that it is
No,
possible
she hates
to find.
demons.
Yeah. And there's also B, it is possible to find out, like, that, yeah, there is someone or something out there that has claim to Fortune's soul, and it's not a fiend.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
The
Isn't
party
Ash like a
eyes
demon
Fortune
tiefling?
suspiciously.
No. Isn't Ash like a demon spawn tiefling or something?
I don't know. Payday wasn't sure.
Bruh. Alright. What is
What?
what is it?
About Ash's ancestry.
Bro.
Oh yeah, no, I
I
was.
really like that last chapter. Like,
Yes.
writing tragedy
What
and
name is
reading tragedy is always so fun.
Yeah. This was really well done, Willie.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, school.
Yeah, why would people worship the Abyss if they're not from the Abyss?
It's called being in an annihilation cult. There are literally cults of people that think the world, the universe, everything is too broken, too sick, too just entropic to be controlled or to even be allowed to exist any longer than you can ever possibly make it or cut it short. Where like it's best to just cut the universe short as quickly as possible and toss it back into like the pure chaos that came before.
Their parents took like their sending stone while there was a kid, and they've gone haywire.
Is that a taking the phone joke, Ghost?
It is.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Ah, god damn it, Ghost. But yeah, there is such thing as like annihilation cultists. That's just they want everything to be destroyed, and the demons offer that. You'll find
Fuck you, demons.
Yeah.
So,
What was
you
that
guys,
tiefling's name?
you guys got some interesting little
The freaky
backstory on a few things with that.
Oh, by the way, there's also the point of Orion. What did you find?
Nothing. No, okay.
You can't read Dwarvish.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's the same dwarf.
Looks like a journal. Not sure.
Well, let me have a look.
Here.
You
Fortune
just
reads
see
it.
Fortune somehow getting more and more pale.
She somehow she gets even paler. She's like glowing.
I thought she goes gray.
Origin.
No, that's
You alright?
There's a difference between flushing and going pale.
Fortune? You're starting to scare me, Fortune.
These people were betrayed. There were cultists here.
Judging by your expression, I don't think I know. I like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going either.
Were they betrayed by a tiefling?
They were indeed.
Hmm.
Annihilation cultists.
By the way, Brer
It's not good.
Brer Not is kind of like basically kind of like stand behind you with like writing down everything that he can see in the little journal.
Like, it's like, they were indeed. Here's the. Oh, there you are. Your hands in the book.
He very gingerly takes it with a very quiet thank you and continues writing, like transcribing.
You are the librarian in the party. Things like this go to you. I just wanted to read it.
And I do believe that is where we will end this session.
Oh,
man.
Yes. Too
It
late.
might
It's
have book
very
reading
late.
too.
William, you might want to perform like
What
a
time is it?
culling of the images you have
Mm.
stacked on top of each other, because
Yeah,
that is slowly gonna make everything die eventually.
I was so confused when it just like flashed multiple pictures at once.
Does
I think it's funny. Let's see. Bah.
There's a spider.
It's
gone.
like layered.
Uh,
Wait,
Bah.
maybe
glad I
this
got
is
to
the
read that
reason why
last.
it's so hard to load Archon on my end.
Bah.
Just a lot of memes.
Oh, I was
Maybe.
studying the
This
blade. I
one.
forgot about
it's
this
a
one.
quality edge meme.
When you were partying, I studied the blade.
Ravenfly.
When you were
that
having
one.
premarital sex, I mastered the blockchain. While you were wasting your days at the gym in pursuit of vanity, I cultivated inner strength. And now that the world is on fire and the barbarians at the gate, you have the audacity to come to me for help.
Oh damn it! I was putting a thing. Okay. Too late.
I'm sorry.
Oh, too late. I was gonna put
there you
like. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me go get the thing.
God. Look at how fucking skinny that bastard's arms are.
What a lad.
It just means he's gonna be more dexterous.
There you go. Right at the bottom.
Lady Shadowy the Ravenlock. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, I was afraid.
You
I
were partying.
figured I might have gotten slightly heavy-handed with the with some of that.
But William, when you were writing that, I was studying the blade.
Damn it.
And to the lady flock is for her to do that.
It was made specifically for today's session, and that's what makes it so special. So
Yeah,
it was
it's
really
like
good. No
when
matter
Bob Strauss was
or
drawing
what
his
you
own
say,
map for the game.
man.
That was fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Tricks is for kids. You come into my house.
Oh, as soon
Yeah,
as
my
you
name
said
is
come into
Inigo
my
Montoya.
house, I just thought of that that rapist.
My name is Inigo
Oh
Montoya.
god.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh, praise the sun,
Keep
yeah.
going and praise the sun.
You picked the wrong guy's house to rob. bitches.
Ramirez. I forgot about that one.
Ramirez, defend that burger town with your life. The cake is alive. Mass Effect 3.
The cake is
endings.
alive.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
I'm
you have a
playing
choice.
Mass Effect now. That hurts.
Mass Effect 3 evidence. You green or you red?
Well, you know, they watched how Bethesda did their things, and they're like, that's good, let's do it.
Mass
Yeah,
Effect
by the
was
way-
Bethesda.
William, by the way, hearing you say things about Mass Effect always makes me smile too, knowing you're going through the series.
Eh. I loved the second and third games. They were so much fun.
They were.
I was an idiot and I pre-ordered Andromeda.
Mass Effect wasn't Bethesda, it's BioWare.
BioWare, yeah, BioWare. I'm sorry.
I'm like, wait.
It's a company with a name that starts with B.
Yes. BioWare fell apart towards the end. All your
base belong to us.
Respect
Oh,
the pipe.
respect the pipe, bitch. Hagar.
Mighty
I'm the
boot.
goddamn mayor.
I'm sure.
God, the idea of my cat.
Of your what?
I think he muted himself.
Oh.
William?
Also, I missed all of that. Really? Damn it.
Oh.
Also, Astro, I expect to see an army of naked men.
I'm back.
You expect to see
Oh,
what?
Fucking hell.
An army of naked men in Dragon Wars.
Army of naked men.
God,
Oh yeah, something about
Goddamn.
Dragon Lords?
goddamn Mike Hagar.
The
love it.
ritual. Meow. But yeah, I mean the thing is like ancient Greek and Roman, especially ancient Greek stuff, modesty was different back then. It was technically optional. It was seen as like a sign of refinement, but it was not like this whole like you must wear clothes, you must be a clean and presentable human being, unless you were going to like an official or something like that. But if you were just living your life, doing your thing, didn't matter. You'd see like fucking naked homeless children walking through the streets regularly.
God damn it, Isabella at fucking Castle Demetrask.
I'm glad you saw that.
I haven't seen anything. Oh god, the Markiplier meow video. I love how he made a shit post, and it's still one of his most viewed videos.
USA one. I posted.
If this is another sea bass, I'm gonna lose my mind, Animal Crossing.
I like the USA.
A
We're
sea
change the world, other countries, for the better, right? For the better.
Right?
For the cause.
Oh god, Kyogre.
Younglings. I'm not seeing something you're all seeing, am I? I'm not seeing Kyogre. Or is this in Payday's thing?
Yeah,
It's
and
at
the animal, and the
It's at
Animal
the very
Crossing
bottom
one.
of. It's at the very bottom of shit posting.
I'm at the very bottom of shit posting.
If this is another sea bass, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh
And
my
it's-
god, that is I thought it was a weird smiley face. I didn't see his fins.
So fucking Kyogre. Holy shit.
Look, he kind of terrifying, to be honest.
Oh man, I'd love to catch Kyogre. That's one of my...
No, just the way it's in the water and there just kind of looks terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Kyogre
Just
is
fucking
kind of terrifying.
Hold on. Which was Kyogre the volcano one or the ocean
The
one?
water one.
Yeah.
It's the earth one was Groudon.
Kyogre is my favorite legendary.
I don't know if I have a favorite legendary.
It used to be Articuno, but I like Kyogre more.
I don't know my favorite legendary, but I'm pretty sure Deoxys was a mythical.
Deoxys is a legendary.
Oh, yeah. Well, then that's my favorite legendary.
You'd think mine would be Giratina, but it's not.
I kind of stopped after Gen 3, so I don't know any legendaries after that.
So you know all of the
Gen 2,
legendaries I just
no.
talked about. Because Giratina,
So I know all of what.
Giratina is a Gen 3 legendary.
Was it?
Yeah, Platinum.
Which one? Which one was Giratina?
Giratina was the big dragon ghost type thing with the tentacles with the red cones on the end of them. Made of dark energy. It was from the Dark World. In lore, it's basically Satan.
Pokemon now?
Yeah.
Giratina.
It's Satan.
Giratina is from Gen 4.
Satan.
Pokesate.
Pokesatan.
Oh yeah. No, it's from Gen 4.
Diamond and Pearl, that was Gen 3.
No, Ruby Sapphire was Gen 3.
Oh shit, I
Gen
forgot about
3?
Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
I never played Gold and Silver.
Yes.
Yeah. I think if I had to guess, my favorite would be. I don't know. I think Zapdos.
William, I very much recommend Gen 3 or Gen 4, like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I very much recommend them. If you have a Nintendo DS, get that version. It'll be dirt cheap. It's a very good Pokemon game. It's really nice, and the music is really good too. It was like after the MIDI trumpet hell of Gen 3, I think it was. They're like, we're not going to give up on the MIDI trumpets. We're going to get good at them now. And then came the music of
Yeah,
Gen 4.
way too many trumpets in that version.
Too much water, too many trumpets. Man,
I love Pokemon music.
I had special.
I haven't heard Pokemon music in fucking years, and that's still in my fucking head.
Yeah, that always sticks. That's like fucking Gen 1, like the first route.
Classic.
God damn it! I wanna play Leaf Green again.
I have a copy of Leaf Green somewhere, but its internal battery is dried, so it just deletes my save every time I turn it off. I'd have to get it changed. Pokemon. I still have my.
Catch 'em all.
I still have my my Pokemon Emerald copy, where I've got like 50 level 100 Rayquazas, because I was using the duplication glitch. Fun times. Let's see.
Red and Blue, the previous games of lot of glitches.
Who would have thought a game that's inspired by bug collecting and dogfight and cockfighting would be so popular and influential on so many children? Meanwhile, I haven't seen any cockfighting from our generation in like grand amounts or anything like that, so it's
Define cockfighting.
Not that one. Not the one you're picking, William.
Okay. I've seen plenty of that.
yes, I'm sure.
I might have said too much.
Now I'm imagining you and some of the boys at work in the freezer, pants down, just quoting Star Wars.
Honestly, I can see that.
God, anyway.
Just listen to my voice.
Bigger than yours, Joey.
Just listen to my voice and focus on not getting a boner. It's impossible, I know, because I've said the word boner, and now it's all you can think about.
Is the boner.
I'm gonna go, guys.
Okay.
Because you guys are speaking all this
Coward.
on speaker. I'm gonna go.
Oh, come on.
Very nice!
Boxtrot.
Okay.
Election.
See you guys later.
Honestly, I don't know what you expected, Freaky.
What?
Fuck you, William.
What do you
That's
mean?
hilarious. No, Ghost. Look at Ghost in general. Fuck you, at William. Because I just yelled out the word penis.
Oh, I see. You did.
I might have slightly made Ghost mad at me because I yelled that on speaker.
Found a way to counterattack your balls. Like that. But yeah, Esther, that Minecraft game. That's happening on.
I found a way to counterattack your mom. God damn it, it's hilarious.
I'm going to become a scientific duelist, strips down naked, and walks into the bushes into the sunset.
I fully expect to see naked, an army of naked men. Now I go. See ya.
Well, like I said, it's entirely possible you'll see that in
Yes,
like
this is why I want to see it. Yes, this is why I expect to see one. Astro.
Yes, okay.
Don't worry, you'll find all you need. Is Diogenes?
You'll find your boner
guy's
knife.
dick off.
Is Diogenes the Cynic
Oh, no.
gonna be there? Are we gonna find like a middle-aged man and in like a overturned barrel, surrounded by dogs and feces, just screaming angry shit at people?
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah. This man was considered a great philosopher of his time. And not just a crazy hobo. Must have done something right.
That's one of the best things ever that I've ever heard, where it's like Alexander the Great himself talked to the guy and said, if I could not be Alexander the Great, I would want to be Diogenes. And Diogenes would say, and if I was not Diogenes, I would also like to be Diogenes.
I thought it was, if I was Alexander the Great, I would want to take 2 steps to the left because I'm blocking Diogenes' son, or something like that.
No. It was, what can I, Alexander the Great, the most powerful man in the world, do for you? And Diogenes said, take 2 steps to the left, you're blocking my light.
Yeah, it's
Diogenes the cynic, he truly gave no fucks.
Yeah, he could have had him burned to death in that fucking barrel, but no.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, alright, you, sir, have the single biggest balls I have ever, like, seen on a guy. You can live. Have fun.
Sir, your balls are bigger than the barrel itself. I could not pull you loose from it if I wanted to.
That's hilarious.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was fun. It was stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
Is that the one with the motorcycles?
No, that's the one before the one of the motorcycles. The motorcycles one was also stupid, but it was less funny stupid. Like,
what was the point of the motorcycles?
There was 0 point to it. It's literally the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is just meant to sell trading cards. Everything else is just fluff and bright colors. But at least Yu-Gi-Oh! GX had, like, the room quality so bad it's good funny. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is just a fucking meme engine.
I guess I can understand slightly, like, the Dueling Card Academy, if it's that goddamn popular. But, like, I don't understand how it could have possibly gotten so popular that people are literally going to school to do it as a full-time job or whatever it is they're doing.
Same reason they let 10-year-olds go and train to become Pokemon masters in Pokemon World. It's completely taken over their entire world's economy, so completely giving up on a proper education to instead get better at that one skill that's so unbelievably popular and consistent throughout the entire world that it's done professionally by everyone everywhere, and every street of every town has a place where you can do it and make money for it professionally or build a career.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, at least in the Pokemon universe, it's a fucking Pokemon. It's an actual physical thing. Like, it's an animal. You can't walk 20 minutes without finding one. In the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe, it's a card game that some dick with a fake eye made.
Well, here's a fun fact. Why do we use gold as currency, William?
Because it's rare and people say it's valuable.
Exactly. What happens if something that's just very popular is said to be valuable by an entire society?
Doesn't it decrease in value the more there is?
Not if everyone considers it valuable, and the actual value is not in the object itself, but in your skill in utilizing it. The service, quote-unquote, of playing the card game, being a part of the card game, and things of that nature pertaining to the card game, is just as valuable as things that they would consider currency, or if not more
I want
so.
I want to know the economics of that.
Bullshit, that makes no sense.
I'm sorry?
Bullshit, that makes no sense. That's the economics.
Like, no, like, literally, I want an actual explanation of the economics of that.
Oh, that's gonna be a mess.
Oh no.
Like, how, like, do you get money for that? Like, are there, like, tournaments, or, like...
Yes,
like,
it's...
and where does the money in the tournaments come from?
Likely, there's entry fees to watch the tournaments, because you have to remember, these tournaments, when they show them the series, there's fucking stadiums full of people, so people are paying for tickets. The city's probably funding it to make sure the tournaments happen, to bring in tourism. There's the fact that people that, like, the company that makes the cards is probably also funding it. The money is coming through one way or another. There are many possible sources. There's also could be like, what is it, benefactors, like company benefactors, because you have to count that when you get into investing, you do some crazy shit goes down to make like the stocks of things rise and fall, and literally funding one of those tournaments to happen at a certain time in a certain place could cause, due to just how insanely popular this card game is and how willing people are to just drop everything they're doing to take part in it or to watch it, it would increase and decrease the sales and productions of everything else in the economy in that area where one of those tournaments is about to take place. So there would be stockbrokers and things like that, people who work in that, specifically trying to make the tournaments happen.
How many years is it between Yu-Gi-Oh and Yu-Gi-Oh, like the training academy? Because
I think it's only like 5. If I remember right.
Because like at the start of the original Yu-Gi-Oh series, like before he has the puzzle box, like it's a card game and it's popular, but but like there's people who have never heard of it before. Like Joey doesn't know anything about it. Like Yugi is actively teaching him.
Yeah, they tell you.
And I'm just wondering, like, how does it go from that to the single most popular thing in the entire universe, to the point where like entire nations, like economies, are based around it?
There are alien energy beings obsessed with this card game. If you go to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal and shit, there are demons from the spirit realm interested in this card game. If you go by 5, the motorcycle one, like it's fucking ludicrous. It's straight up anime bullshit. It's literally, that game was relatively new. It was like Pegasus had invented that game like 2 or 3 years before the first episode, and you literally see it fucking explode.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how does it get that popular that quickly?
Same way viral video spreads, except no one got tired of it a week later.
But yeah, Astra. With the with Dragon Lords. What do you think about
Let me go end the stream so that nothing's spoiled. Bye, people.
Yeah.